There is a show, there is a show, there is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts, they are the most, I gotta say, they're not too shabby, they ain't crappy, it's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show, it's the one, like on passive, it's delicious, it's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at 𝗪𝘁𝗴𝗲𝗿𝗁 restaurant. There is a show, there is a show, it is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live right now, yeah. There is a show, there is a show, there is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts, they are the most, I gotta say, they're not too shabby, they ain't crappy, it's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show, it's the one, like on passive, it's delicious, it's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at 𝗪𝘁𝗴𝗲𝗺𝗁 restaurant. There is a show, there is a show, it is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live right now, yeah. There is a show, there is a show, there is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts, they are the most, I gotta say, they're not too shabby, they ain't crappy, it's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show, it's the one, like on passive, it's delicious, it's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at 𝗪𝘁𝗴𝗄𝗺𝗁 restaurant. There is a show, there is a show, it is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live right now, yeah.
Host started recording.
Do you RobLynn Live? That will be the question of the evening. Get things started. Do you, Lynn Nakamoto, RobLynn Live?
I do.
Well, that answers that. I know there's many hundreds of you out there. Not just yet, but as we go tonight, we will be joined by a good cast. And we will have our normal community time tonight. And we're looking forward to seeing many of you there tonight. Ooh, righty. All right, this is day 640 on our way to 731, which would make us so we're 90 days, just 3 months away from our second anniversary of the RobLynn Live Network presentation of RobLynn Live and Ozzy
the Wonder Dog.
Hey, yeah, that's pretty true. So it is the 24th day of May, 2024, and this is RobLynn Live, where all are welcome. We don't care what your nationality is. We don't care what your religion is. We don't care what your race or creed is. We just care about you, and we want each and every one of you to have the opportunity to join us on the panel. We're not selective. We're collective. There's a big difference there. So that all being said, I'd like to say a couple of things before my good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. First off, to all the people of Papua New Guinea, our prayers go out to you after this horrific landslide that occurred there on Papua New Guinea. We pray that all ONPASSivians, all global affiliates, all customers of ONPASSiv are safe at this point. And we pray for all those who may have been lost, for their families as well. So that's Papua New Guinea, the landslide that occurred there. Horrible situation. Number two, I'd like to mention that ONPASSiv and O Media have teamed with the UAE Development Council and signed a contract. So look for the UAE Development Council to be working hand in hand, developing along with ONPASSiv. I did notice Dr. Susan in the crowd, as well as in the picture, obviously, as well as 𝗪𝗁𝗲𝗿. So, and I'm sure William Nazal was there as well, since he's the chief media officer. So that's all good stuff. We'll get into a few more announcements in just a few minutes, but first, here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone, and welcome to the all-inclusive, that's all-inclusive without exception, RobLynn Live Network production of RobLynn Live and Ali,
the Wonder Dog,
with our topic tonight, and it's a dandy in our series of great innovations. This is a great innovation, smart water movement. Oh yeah. And we know there's many of you out there that will be participating in this movement to get clean, potable water to the masses around the globe. That's the goal here. I don't know why I'm wheezing, but I'm wheezing. Okay. All right. So our topic is a great innovation, smart water movement. And we'll be talking about this in detail tonight. We'd love for those of you who would like to make a comment or maybe even offer up a question about a smart water movement during community time, where we bring each and every one of you who want to join us on the panel to the panel. And that is fun stuff. It'll be followed by a bit of signing. Should our deaf community join us tonight, which we usually have at least one representative, and a song. That's right, a song by JJB Tin Man, also known as John Badia. That's in Espanol, and in Italian, which is what John is, it's John Badella. Ooh, doggies, yeah. All right, here we go. Please pray for 𝗪𝗺𝗿𝗺 and his lovely wife Ashmahan, as well as the media, tech, and support staffs around the globe for their good health and safety, please. Also, let's see. Oh, I didn't mention Omar and Yusuf, so pray for the entire Mufara family, please. And also pray for the media staff, the tech staff, as well as the support staff, as I mentioned. Okay, we have some announcements tonight. We'd like to bring them to your attention. And once again, I've gotten some rather sad news about one of my dearest friends of over 25 years, and I'd like to offer up that we send out prayers to my friend Gary and his son. That would be wonderful if you can keep them in your prayers. He has an issue with reoccurrence of the big C, and I don't have many details and wouldn't share them anyway. Gary's a very private person, but I figured if we can get the prayer warriors praying, well, that's a good thing. So prayer warriors, get to work, please. All right, there's a lot of folks within ONPASSiv that need your prayers too, so lift them up in your prayers, your thoughts, sending them your love and light, please. All right, announcement-wise, we have several. The 10-day extension is here. It's live, and it's until the 31st or the 1st, depending on when you subscribe to OCONNECT. For OCONNECT, along with the free trial extension of OTracker, which is now with us. So we got a lot going on, kids. We got a lot going on. Let's remember to migrate if we haven't, without hesitation. So it's migration without hesitation, please. Check out the OnPassive's newest website, which we recommend you do. It's a lovely blue this week. And check out the OnPassive YouTube channel. It's chock full of long, shorts, and medium videos produced by OnPassivians, global affiliates, as well as the media staff here at OnPassive. Check out 𝗪𝗁𝗿𝗁 on X with his comments, his blog, and anything else that has to do with OnPassive. All right, so blogs and videos of all things OP. Log into your OES and check out the ticker. You can see the ticker, lovely little ticker coming across the bottom. We've blown it up so you can see it. And this is about all things OnPassive for those of you needing a bird's eye view of what's been happening. All right, there's blogs and videos of all things OnPassive. They're longs, they're shorts, they're mediums. They come in black and white and color. Log into your OES and check out the ticker and pop-ups, if you would please. S'il vous plaît. Hop on an OCONNECT when you have time. No one is twisting your arm, pushing you, other than mentioning it to you. So be a host or a co-host on an OCONNECT. You'll be glad you did. And if you know of anyone needing help, if you know of anybody needing help, just help them all, because helping one helps us all at the same time. Yeah. So helping one helps us all. Remember that, please. And attend all webinars and chats as you can, as you may. Subscribe to OCONNECT when it becomes available again. Oh, yeah, that means the apples are going to start flowing again. Subscribe to OCONNECT, as we mentioned, when it becomes available, and subscribe again and again over the months. You'll be glad you did. All right, we hope there's no buffering tonight. There has been buffering over the last few nights on the live stream going out. So let us know in the chat if you see such, please. All right. We're going to get after the topic in just one moment. I think now would be a good time for that. And we're talking smart water movement. We're talking smart water as it affects all of us. It's a great innovation, this smart water thing, okay? The smart water movement refers to and includes the adoption of data-driven technology. You know where that comes from, OnPassive, and resolutions, or solutions, I should say, to address modern challenges in water distribution. And this is important for the whole planet, not just for you out there, you OnPassivians. It's good for everybody, 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 yeah. All right, so everybody. This is smart water movement refers to us all. All right, so let's talk a little bit about smart water movement refers to the adoption of a data-driven technology and solutions to address modern challenges in water distribution and management. Involved here are the use of sensors, monitoring systems, and analytics to optimize water usage. In other words, detect leaks, maintain water quality, and improve overall efficiency. Isn't that what this is all about with OnPassive? Getting to be the very best all over the globe. And that's how OnPassive does it through Mr. 𝗪𝗺𝗿𝗁. That's how we do it on RobLynn Live. Do we mumble, stumble, and bumble at times? Oh, yes, we do. But for the most part, we are here for you, and we will continue to be here for you as long as Mr. 𝗪𝗺𝗿𝗺 will have us. All right. So within the distribution and management of clean water, potable water, I should say, involved here is the use of sensors, monitoring systems, and analytics to optimize water usage, detect leaks along the way, maintain water quality, and improve, I said get better, improve overall efficiency. How cool is all that? All right. There are a number of key aspects of the smart water movement or system, and here are just a few. So before we get off on this tangent here, talking about smart water management, we, RobLynn Live, would like to, okay, here we go. We would just like to say, stay focused, everybody, okay? Stay alert, stay ready to rumble. That's the name of the game here. And remember, real-time monitoring and analytics sensors are used to collect data in real time on water flow, water pressure, quality, and usage patterns. And I might go over to Miss Nakamoto to see if she'd like to say a few hellos before we move on. Are you busy?
That's okay. Let me look at the YouTube. See what's going on with YouTube. All right.
Right.
Go to our channel.
And I see Karina Lance and Roy Davies and Michael Chatta there and John 𝗪𝗏𝗺. So we've got 4 monitors monitoring now, which is not too
shabby.
All right. Thank you to Michael Chatta, of course, for the beautiful emojis that he presents that relate to the topic on a nightly basis. So thank you, Michael.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Trying to get to the channel. I see it, but it's not opening up, so I don't know if it's a
Well, that's not
glitch.
good.
But you can see it, right?
I can.
So you might have to do that.
All right. Hello to Jillian Hanna, Greg Lakin, of course, John 𝗪𝗏𝗺𝗺, of course, Michael Chatta, and others. Let me scroll to the top so we don't miss anybody. Rao Saheb is here. Mr. Pandav, hello. Chandan is here. Coffee Nadu is here. Hello, Coffee Nadu, Varu. Greg Lakin, as we mentioned. Jillian Hanna, of course, as we mentioned. Bruce Gerstein is here. And welcome to you, Bruce. We're glad you're here. Chandan is here, as well as Kushal Pegu, who is one of our moderators as well. So Chandan, as I mentioned, Roy Davies, Johnny Simmons in the house. Hello, JS. And there's Roy Davies again, Michael Chatta again, of course, Karina Lance on top of her game. Mo Khan is here. Welcome to you from the UK, Mo. We're glad you're here as well. All right. There's Jillian again, and Loha Ray. Loha Ray is here, of course. And Jagana, oh, wait a minute. Jagan Reo is here as well. All right. Let's keep scrolling and see if we have others joining us. This is fun tonight. Nagaraj is here. Nagaraj is here, and Ashit is here, as well as many others too.
Thank you all.
All right, we appreciate that from each and every one of you. On Passive, Jillian is here. Greg Lakin is here as well, as we mentioned. And let's keep scrolling. John Badia. John 𝗪𝗏𝗺𝗺 is here. Welcome, John. And we assume you'll be singing a song tonight, which is good stuff.
Yes.
And let's keep scrolling. Kushal Pegu is here. Irena Steksala is here. There are 31 of you in the YouTube chat. So welcome to each and every one of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And boom, there we go. Woo-hoo, yeah. All right, should we go over to OCONNECT now and see how many folks we have there?
That'd be good if you can do that.
I can do that as well, and then we'll get on with the topic. All right, here we go. Here's the chat. Let's take a peek at it here, if we may. And let's see the chat. Okay, we'll come back to the chat when we can. Are you able to see the chat?
Okay, hold on. All right, let's look at the chat. Let me slow it down so we can see better. All right, let's start from, I'm going to start from the bottom instead. I see Carmela with her beautiful hashtags. If you want to share your hashtags in our chat, feel free to do so. 𝗪𝘁𝗲𝗿 is here. He's
Welcome,
saying good morning to his friends. That's nice. Jillian is here. 𝗬𝗪𝗿𝗁𝗺 says hello, everyone, and good morning. Now Garage is with us. He's usually the very first to come in. Very, very fast, always. And we have Deborah Long. Deborah, I think maybe she's going to teach signs tonight. Let me know. We have 𝗪𝘁𝗴𝗲𝗺𝗁𝗺. Welcome. He's saying hello, my global family. And 𝗬𝗪𝗿𝗁𝗺 is greeting us. RobLynn Live and Ollie, Wonder Dog, hello. Good morning. Good morning to you, 𝗬𝗪𝗿. It's really nice. We got, let me scroll up a bit. Let's see who else we have. John Barilla, he says, hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to RobLynn Live, Today's News Today. Everybody's favorite, not so late nor early, variety chat show. Plus tonight, a song and hopefully some wonderful signing and a great topic. Thank you, John. We have Nagaraj saying hi to everyone. And Don's Wired is here. Welcome, Don.
And who comes along with Dawn, I might add?
DL, her husband.
McConaughey in the house. All right.
Yes, and I see Greg Miller is with us. He's saying, hello, everyone. And Isabel Bailey's here. She's always with us, never skips a night. And hello to Michelle Weaver. She says, happy Friday, good evening, RobLynn Live and On Passive Family. Roy Davies is here. I also saw him in the Facebook group. Thank you also for greeting people there in Facebook. And he's also on YouTube. Thank you very much. Scrolling up. We have Chief Chiluka, or is it Chifuka? I think it's Chiluka Ravi. I'm going to get my magnifying glass here. It's Chiluka Ravi. Welcome. I know I have my font set on large, but I need extra large. Then I could see better. Chiluka Ravi sending hearts to everyone. How nice.
Manuel Onyeguli is in the house.
Oh, how nice. Let's see who else is in here. I might have gotten everybody. I'm scrolling up to Roy, I think. Carmela's here saying hello, everyone. Welcome, Carmela. And I see Malika 𝗬𝗺𝗿𝗺 from Algeria. Welcome, Malika.
Totally global tonight.
Oh,
And
nice.
Doma Lepka is here as well. Welcome.
Yes, and I see Sadananda Das is here, and he says UAE is United Arab Emirates. Thank you for that. I think I got everybody. 𝗪𝘁𝗿𝗺, I said, right?
Right.
Armin, welcome, Armin. Deborah Long, Roy Davies. I do think I caught everybody.
All right, and then tomorrow we do want to mention that 𝗪𝘁𝗴𝗴𝗺𝗿 will be on with, what is it now, OES?
Oh, yeah, OES. I don't know.
Classroom, I think.
Oh yes, classroom. It's going to be at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So join us. We'll post in the back office and also in the RobLynn Live Messenger group and the OES WhatsApp groups, in the RobLynn Live WhatsApp groups, and it'll be posted pretty much everywhere, so you can't miss it. So remember, it's at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
And remember tomorrow, Sifu Francis, that's at 9:30, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
9:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 9:30 p.m. Asia Pacific Time.
Yes, and we say hi to Momodu who just popped in. Welcome to our show. All right, so we're good.
Modu Lepka in the house. Oh no, Doma Lepka and Momodu. Hello. Hello again. All right, Momodu. Welcome, welcome. Let's get back on track here with the topic. Real-time monitoring with our topic, water, smart water. Okay? Real-time monitoring and analytics combines sensors as well as other equipment used to collect data in real time on water flow, pressure, quality, and usage patterns. Ooh, yeah. The data gained is therein analyzed, and with the use of advanced analytics and machine learning algorithms, where do we keep hearing this stuff? Everywhere on Passive is. Insights are gained and informed decisions can be made. Nothing wrong with that. So the more, the merrier when it comes to information. Of course, leak detection now and prevention. Small leaks can get to be big leaks. All can be detected by monitoring flow rates, how fast the water is flowing, and usage patterns. The more advanced systems can even automatically shut off the water supply whenever a leak is detected, thereby preventing water loss and potential damage to property. Very interesting. So we've given you some food for thought so far. We're going to continue on now, if we may. And we may, let's get rid of this if we can. There it goes. All right. So, all right. Let me see. Let me back up the bus. Okay, the smart water movement, I think we're going to be part of that. Movement refers to the adoption of data-driven technologies and solutions. To the address. Modern challenges in water distribution and management, of course, are involved here with the use of sensors, monitoring systems, and analytics to optimize water usage, detect leaks, maintain water quality, and improve overall efficiency. That's how we roll it, RobLynn Live. Ali.
The Wonder Dog.
True that. And here are a number of key aspects of smart water movement. And here, and remember, this is just a few. You may have some of your very own. So let's get after it here. Real-time monitoring and analytics uses sensors, which we told you about already, and ties it in with machine learning algorithms. So leak detection is next up, and prevention. Small leaks become big leaks, or can be, detected by monitoring patterns. The more advanced systems can even automatically shut off the water supply whenever a leak is detected. So that is good stuff. Preventing water loss, and as we mentioned, property damage as well. Now, here's a very important point here, water quality. And this is something we need to pay close and strict attention to. Sensors and treatment facilities and distribution networks are continuously monitoring water for impurities. Yeah. Allowing utilities to address water quality issues every day before they escalate. So, before they get out of hand. Let's talk efficient water, shall we? Let's give it a couple of minutes. And do you have anybody else you want to say hello to or check in with, or you're
in a
busy?
bit.
All righty, dighty. We've already done that once, but we like to cover all the bases as well. There's Nagaraj on YouTube, and Roy Davies, of course, moderating on our YouTube channel. All right, 𝗪𝗁𝗿𝗁 is there as well. Jillian Hanna, as I mentioned, 𝗪𝗁𝗿𝗁𝗺 and Karina Lance. Juanita Slack is in the house as well. And there's Kushal and Doma and Karina and Nagaraj. The gang is all here. So good stuff all the way around.
Wonderful.
Right. Okay, now preventive maintenance, shall we? Let's talk preventive maintenance. Preventive maintenance uses, again, sensor data and historical analysis, enables a proactive approach to maintenance, thereby allowing utilities to identify and address potential equipment failures before they occur, before they get out of hand, and that causes a reduction in cost and downtime. Yeah, that's what we do at RobLynn Live. We streamline. All right. And now, and also I should say, there is customer engagement, and this is very, very important. Smart water solutions often include a mobile phone app and customer portal, to which enabling utilities to provide real-time usage data alerts is the norm, and notifications to customers when and where potable water and conservation and engagement occur. So keep your eyes out for that. Now, in addition to all this, let's sum up, shall we? We've got a little bit of a summary here. To sum it all up, the smart water movement has as its goal transforming traditional, that's right, traditional water management practices by leveraging data and technology together to create more sustainable and efficient, resilient, drinkable, potable water systems which address challenges such as aging infrastructure, old pipes, water scarcity, and of course, environmental concerns. So that concludes our topic for the evening. We're talking great innovation, smart water. So let's get after it. Let's talk about it. Let's bring some of you or all of you or any of you to the panel.
Sounds good.
Shall we? All right, all right, all right. Together we will roll. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all. So thank you everybody for being here. We're happy we've got an understanding of both mutual ritual partners in all of things on passive, all of things, you know, where you just lend a hand, because lending a hand, helping one, helps us all. Please remember to sign out, and please, please, please sign back in on a regular basis so you can find out today's news today, when it's happening, where it's happening, etc., and another, etc. All right, now we're going to slide the screen over so we're ready for you big kids. So stand by. We'll be right with you. There it is. We're bigger now on the screen, which is a good thing. There I am on the upper left, exit stage left.
And we want to say hi to folks on Facebook. I see Lakan Lal is here. Roy Davies is here. Chris Tiazon. Eddie Mercado Garcia from Tampa, Florida. I see Patience is with us. Patience Okere saying hello on Passive Family. Very nice. And Irena Stixala is there as well. So welcome to everyone, and we appreciate you hanging out with us on Facebook. We do give you the option of hopping on over to the YouTube live stream, or actually joining us on the OCONNECT webinar. And the links are provided for you in the comments of your group.
We would love it. We'd like to, speaking of love, we'd like to send a special thank you out to Sifu Francis Tay for that super sticker. Thank you, Francis.
Thank you very much.
Very kind of you, brother.
Thank you.
And let's move along a little bit. And now I think we could, it's not too early. Let's see what time it is. It's almost quarter till. It's 8:40 right now. We can bring some folks onto the panel and get this discussion rolling. What do you think?
That sounds good. And the instructions on how to do so are in the ticker below, created by 𝗦𝗺𝗿𝗺. All you have to do is click on the speaker request icon, which will appear along with all your other icons and buttons. Click on it, and then we will bring you in. All right? So we encourage you to come in and get to know each other on the panel. It's a fun place to be. And hello to Cecil. He says, hello to everyone. Thank you for joining us, Cecil. Thank you, thank you. And I see Roy Davies is here, Sarananda, Carmela, Sukumar, Mel is here in the chat, as well as, of course, John Barilla, Roy Davies, Jillian. So are you guys ready? I'm going to enable the functionality so that you can come to the panel. And here we go. All right. Just request it and we will bring you in. First to chime in is Deborah Long.
Welcome, Deb.
DL is the first to request to be a speaker. Welcome, Deborah.
Welcome, Deborah. Glad you're here.
And next we have John Barilla, JJB, Tin Man.
Tin Man. And we're going to ask him our usual nightly question. John, will you be singing for us tonight?
That's right. And we do hope he will be. Next we have Mel coming in.
Melanie Marcano. Welcome, John. Welcome.
Hi, John. Hello. The singing guy. Are you going to sing tonight? Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
And who else you got for us?
We got Mel who just came in.
Hello, Melanie Marcano from Canada.
And hello to Deborah.
Deb Long from the USA. Welcome, Deb.
Sending her love to everybody. And now we go to Carmela.
Carmela Schwartz, the Rose. Almost said Italian Rose, but I meant Israeli Rose.
She's coming in.
Welcome, Israeli Rose.
Wonderful to have Carmela with us as always. And now we go to, hi, Carmela. We got Don coming in. Don Swihart.
All right, Don Swihart, which means D.L. McConaughey is probably not far behind.
That's right.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Next, we have Cecil Weir. Cecil Weir. Welcome.
Welcome, Cecil. We're glad you're here as well.
Hi, Don. Hi, Cecil.
Here he is. Welcome.
All right. And now we go to Pedro Estrada.
Pedro Jose Estrada Saladas.
Coming in now.
From the Solaris family. All right. Welcome, Pedro.
Yeah, welcome to all. We hope that we'll have more than this is a good group, but I think we want to have more.
We'd love the more the merrier.
Hopefully we'll have more coming in over the next half an hour or an hour as people start to wake up. It is early for folks in India and Bangladesh. We do realize that.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. So this is it for now. This is our group.
All righty. This is our panel, and this is the panel we go with for now. And we're talking tonight a great innovation, smart water management. Some of you in some of the foreign countries, foreign to the United States, around the globe, are experiencing water management problems. So this topic is right up your alley. Carmela Schwartz from Israel. Go ahead,
Here
Carmela.
she goes, Carmela.
invented some things to make water from sea to bring it for a drink. And I will send you a link. It's a lot to say, and it's hard for me in English. I can send you a link in the chat, and you can read it in Google. What Israel is doing and how
Good evening.
That's
Your volume's good. Your volume's good. All right. Well, let's come back to the United States and speak with DL and Dawn in Ohio, USA. Go ahead, kids. Hello. To the United States, no other country do I have knowledge of, but here the cost to desalinate water from the ocean or the Gulf of Mexico, the Pacific Ocean, the Atlantic Ocean, or the Gulf of Mexico is very, very costly, the cost of these plants. And up until now, I think it's going to change real quickly. That's just my gut. It's strictly a cost thing. We found here in the Tampa Bay, Florida area, they built a desalination plant and found out they didn't have the funds to run it. Now, I would have thought, not that I'm a genius or not that I'm a politician, they would have thought that out first. Anyway, I think it'll be here with us to stay for a long time.
And water is even costlier, in my opinion. So basically, I mean, water resource management with smart water is just basically different municipalities and cities being able to manage their water systems more efficiently is what I think. But and then again, I'm not a water project expert or anything, but I agree with Rob. I think things are looking up as far as desalination goes. I mean, that seems to be the answer. Just got to figure out a way to make it less
Right, and we notice Elizabeth is not with us tonight. 𝗏𝗍, Elizabeth Priscilla 𝗏𝗍 to be exact, and we hope she's fine. And just maybe there's a power situation, that may have occurred there, shortage of power.
And because of that, we developed a technology for water, many technology for the agriculture to drinking to many technology of water, and some of them we sell to the world, and we are the first one that bring it out. And aggressive. He's scary, I think.
Who asked?
Who asked you to verify yourself?
Mark Zuckerberg sent me a
No,
message
that's
in his face, a video he's talking, and he
no. I
asked
would ignore that. I would ignore that.
I
I
know
don't
I
think that's
didn't. I
developing.
wouldn't do that, but he did it in Facebook. He put a video. Ashmufa always tell us when we are being growing, people are behind to try to do harm. So be aware.
Yeah. And just to know that as the world figures out that founders have such a good income stream, we're going to become targets of scams.
Reinforce what she's saying. You have to be careful. John was saying that more than likely it's a scam. Don't report anything. So anyway, talking about water management, I was surprised to read an article or a portion of an article on published by the National Geographic the article says, start with a question, will there be enough water? It said that only 2% of the total volume of Earth's water is fresh, and 2/3 of that consumable supply is frozen in polar and glacial zones, leaving less than 1% as liquid fresh. Oh, that's amazing. So it's very little. We have to learn how to conserve this and to ways to care for it. Later, if there is time, I will read about smart buildings using techniques how to conserve water. But it's a subject that we have to be aware of. There have been several articles. I have read several articles. And there is ways that we personally can do. For example, and this might sound funny, but brushing your teeth. if you can help it to put it in the tub when you're rinsing, and that I think that that conserves more water, or using the toilet, you know, whatever, when you're spitting out whatever you rinse in your mouth. In shaving, you can save, we men can save water by collecting in the sink just enough water to warm up our face. Better if it's hot water, because it softens the beard or whatever you have to shave, and it's easier to shave it, quicker, easier. So several things that we can do. Somebody suggests the other things, but I am not going to expand on that. But very, very timely subject, because everywhere there is need for fresh water. So, yeah, thank you. That's all I like to share.
All right. Well, thank you, Pedro. Just asked the fine folks of Flint, Michigan.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm sure you've been following that, Dawn. They could use a little fresh water for sure. All right. Let's check out who all else might be here. Anybody else want to come in?
We had Srijit come in, and Greg Hill just came in too.
All right. Welcome to Srijit. Welcome to Greg Hill. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 less 2. That's 11 on the panel. Not too shabby
And we already
for
have
a Friday night.
We got 50 in our webinar. That's pretty good for a Friday night.
That would be, well, that isn't bad. 50 in the webinar. And let's take a look at YouTube and what is going on
Friday-
in YouTube.
Friday,
30, no, 42.
Yeah, because usually Friday night, sometimes people have stuff to do, right, on a weekend or Friday night. So
And you could be elsewhere within On Passive, and we know that. But for 93 of you to be here, that fires me up.
Thank you.
Fires the Mad Hatter right the heck up.
And we appreciate you guys more than you'll ever know.
Yes, and if yes, we do.
Because most of the folks here tonight are regulars who are with us every night, or if maybe for you it's every day, but who are here regularly, and that means a lot to us. Means a lot to Rob and me.
Yes, it does. It's right from our heart to your hearts. Okay, we love you, and we appreciate you. Thank you to all of you. Means the world to us. It makes this worthwhile. Okay. There are times when we're not rested and we're working on, preparing for our evening broadcast, and we just reach back deeply and grab onto the fact that so many of you, you show your love and affection towards us in the RobLynn live chat, in other chats, in the Messenger, in the WhatsApp as well. That means the world to us. That makes this whole thing worthwhile, and we're eternally grateful. And thank you. Thank you. One thing I did not mention in my announcements is the holiday in the United States, which will be this coming Monday. It's known as Memorial Day, where we honor those of our fallen heroes. It doesn't matter whether it's military or whether it's our police officers and firemen who've lost their lives valiantly doing their jobs, but we want to say, don't say Happy Memorial Day, say Good Memorial Day to you, pass the hot dog. That's what we recommend. I had someone today at the bank say Happy Memorial Day to me, and I'm thinking to myself, was she talking to me? So at any rate, it's a good Memorial Day to all, and Father's Day is coming up soon. Woo-hoo! Look out, you daddies. Yeah. Father's Day is on the way.
And I just happened to see that 𝗪𝘁𝗵𝗿𝗵 is there in YouTube. So I just said to her, prayers and hugs for the victims and the families of that horrible landslide. So it's nice that she's here in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, that's for sure. We appreciate you being here, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Please give us an update on any situations involving On-Passivians, if you would. If you're able to come on, you can even put it in the chat where you are on YouTube. That'd be just as good.
She said that, sorry, RobLynn, I'm going in and out. and I'll listen at the background on YouTube. Love you all. So her internet connection was weak today, so she couldn't come into our webinar, but she's with us here on YouTube. Thank you so much.
Very nice. Very nice. And welcome to 𝗪𝗁𝗿. Welcome to all who are here. Greg, what's that guy's name?
Hill?
Greg Hill, that guy. Yeah,
He's
welcome
with
to
us
him.
tonight.
Yes,
So
he
nice.
is.
Very nice.
Yes, he is. He'll be doing honeydews either later tonight or tomorrow, if I had to hazard a guess. So.
And I want to say my thanks to the YouTube moderators. We have Kushal there and 𝗪𝗁𝗿𝗄. Karina Lance is there. We have Michael Chada there as well. Roy Davies is on the Facebook side. I think he might be also here on the YouTube side. And of course, John Barilla. He always is there. He pops in and out because he's on our panel, as you can see. But thank you, John, as well. We appreciate all of you for what you do for us. It enables us to focus on the show itself and not have to worry about trolls, because if there are any trolls, you guys get them so fast. So thank you. We appreciate
Thank
and
you,
love
moderators.
we love your commitment and dedication to our show. We appreciate you so much.
All right, let's take a peek. Anybody else with their hand up? Let's go to 𝗪𝗁𝗿 in India. Go ahead, sir.
Thank you, Rob. Hello.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, sir?
You're audible, and namaste, namaskar, sir.
Namaste, namaste, Rob. Namaste, everyone. Today's subject is smart water management, a very good subject. I want to start a little bit on this matter. According to several NGOs, about 1.1 billion of people worldwide lack access of water, and a total of 2.7 billion and find water scarce for at least 1 month of the year. Climate change and growing population are some of the main reasons for this problem. Sometimes poor water management are reason of this problem. A good reservoir system and a smart water management system can solve these issues. Smart water management aims to guide the utilization of water, in a manner that drives efficiency, and these systems can provide a more resilient and efficient water supply system, reducing cost and improving sustainability. These technological solutions for the water sector include digital metering, sensors, supervisory control, and data acquisition. What we usually call SCADA systems, and geographical information systems, GIS, may solve this issue to a higher degree. That's all I wanted to say, sir. Thank you.
Regent, thank you. Thank you, as always, for your commentary there and comments. Appreciate you. Hopefully you can hang out with us for a while. We expect to see a few more of your Indian associates joining us, which happens every night in about another 10-15 minutes. So thank you for being here, sir. Appreciate you. All right. Let's see where we're going now, or next, I should say. It's now 9:04. We're going to go to about 10 o'clock again tonight. We're trying to keep it at 2 hours, so we keep everybody's interest at a nice level. So we do want to say, have you heard from Pat Green lately?
Not lately. Just the time I mentioned that she said she was achy in her arm, but she did show up here. So I think she's feeling better because she's able to attend,
Right. Well, we appreciate that.
And we want to say hello to Kushal Kumar.
Kushal, welcome, sir. Welcome.
Who we all know as 𝗪𝗁𝗿𝗄. He's a moderator, one of our moderators for our show, and he's coming in. It's really nice to have you, Kushal.
And it looks like Deb Long will be teaching, I'm just told.
I think Deb and Cecil both.
All right.
Right? Deb, you'll be teaching tonight. Deb, yes, thank you. Okay.
All right, thank you for that. We appreciate you. And let's see, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 on the panel, less 2 would be 12. So that's a nice size panel for a Friday night. There are
Doners are happy.
42 on YouTube. Now that's not too shabby
Yes.
for a Friday night.
It's a good
42.
turnout on YouTube, especially.
Right, 42. And here we have 52. Wait a minute. That's 94. Are we pushing 100 already and India's not even awake yet?
Wow. And say hi to
Dougie.
Say hi to Kushal. Hi, Kushal.
𝗪𝗁𝗲𝗄. Hello, hello.
Hi, hello.
Thank you. I'm going to take a screenshot because I never get to see you, and you're here today. It's really special.
Wow, welcome, Kushal. Welcome, sir.
So everybody smile, and let's take a picture
Yes.
while I have Kushal.
Thank you,
with-
Nakamoto.
Love
Hi,
you,
Kushal.
Kushal. Thank you for all you do for us.
Namaste, brother. Namaste.
Yeah, well, I don't think I've ever seen
Thank you,
Kushal
Lynn
in the
Nakamoto.
video. Hi, Kushal.
Oh, isn't it nice? We'll take a picture, and we'll have a
Hello, 𝗪𝗫𝗏.
Everybody
Kushal.
knows the fella.
Okay, everybody do it. I love you, Kushal. I love you.
All right, we love you.
I love you.
1, 2, 3. There we
Love
go.
you, Kushal.
All right, namaste, namaste.
Love you, Srijana. Namaste.
You want to, Kushal?
Srija, what do you think of that? Kushal hopping
Yes,
on
ma'am.
board.
Exciting. It's nice to see you. All this time, we talked, and I never got to see you actually on camera. So it's nice to see you.
Yes, this is my first time. I am very thankful to you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You've been
And
so loyal as a moderator for us. We appreciate you.
thank you
Wow.
for your appreciation.
You betcha. You better believe it. Well, it's early. Do you want to get into the signing and see if some more, or is anybody else coming on the panel or not yet?
No, nobody else. Let's see if they're ready to teach. Let's see if
Okay.
they usually write for him. Okay, so Deb has her list. Oh, Deb is ready. She has her list. That's wonderful. And Cecil, I don't see him right now. Oh, he's off camera. I don't know. So let's start with Deb. Oh, there you are. Are you ready? You have a list? You have a list? So, one more thing to do, and he'll have a list ready. Okay. So let's start with Deborah tonight. Okay, we'll start with Deb.
Okay.
Everybody keep muted.
Whoop, wait a minute.
Hello, everybody. I guess I'd be just, oh, wow. We're talking about the water. Okay. I'll do my best, but that's a tough one. Smart, with middle finger. Smart, water, W, water on your chin. Management. Smart, water, management. Keep moving it up. Water covers 70% of the planet. Water cover. Number 70%. It's like a percent of the planet or the world. Fresh is up. Fresh, it's like new. Fresh water is only 3%. 3%. 2/3 hidden in the frozen glaciers. We can't use it yet until it melts. Bad. Climate is the weather. I just weather change, burning out, alternate problems. and they do a lot of work to detect better information. They have sensors. It's like a meter that will tell us. Yep, that's all I have. Have a good day and good weekend.
Right? He says, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Okay, the first word is pictures. Make a letter C from your cheek, place it on your palm. Picture. It's like your image going onto a piece of paper. So that's why this is a sign. Picture. Okay, next is camera. Looks like a camera to me. Holding the camera and clicking. Films. Films. Movies. Movies. Show. Show, meaning a play or performance, that kind of show, with the thumbs like this. Show. Going inwards towards your chest. Show. Show. Champions, index finger and your claw hand. Champion. A very kind of a distinct motion. Champion. Champion. Champ. Winners. This hand shape. Winners. Best. I wrote to sign movie, and then Sirijit sign movie. Okay, ready?
Ready?
Because they will show in the picture. 1, 2, 3, movie. Okay. I think better in the grid view. Then everybody shows. Let's take a picture. We'll take a picture once I save this. Okay, let's go to grid view.
Alrighty.
View, grid. Pick a sign, Cecil, to everyone will take a picture with together. Which sign? Oh, okay. That is film. F-I-L-M, right? Film? Film. Film. Can you see? Film. Everybody sign film. Copy Cecil. Okay, ready? 1. Oh, Deborah's gone. All right, shucks. Don't see Deborah. She has problems with her internet. They're kind of weak internet. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, Gregory, we're signing movie. Okay, ready? Oh, Deb's back. Yay, we're doing movie. Picture. Deb, we're gonna take a picture now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Well, thank you,
Wait,
everybody,
no.
for bearing with us on the pictures.
Deb gets to pick a sign. We're gonna do one with hers.
All right.
Okay, so Deb's sign is water. Water. Letter W with the index finger touching your lips. Like this. Water. All right. Are you guys ready? 1, 2, 3. Sign water. Did you sign water, honey?
I'm sorry, I did not.
Okay, we'll wait again. Okay, let's do it again with my husband.
All right.
1, 2, 3. Water. On the lips, honey, look. One hand on the lips. Yeah, okay, ready? Go. All right.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for including me in that. I don't know what happened. Who knows with this brain of mine. All right. Now, let's come back and let's go to the grid view again on the panel so we can see what's happening.
This is
And
the
see if
grid
there's
view.
any other. Oh, that's very nice. Why can I see the grid view? What's going on here? View. Zoom.
Zoom actual size.
There we go. Hello, everybody. Well,
I see Don's hand is raised.
I do see that, and we're going right now to Ohio. Let's hear from you, DL and Dawn.
There we go. No, the only thing I was going to say is that problem in Flint, Michigan was poor management. That's what that was all about.
Yeah, I tried to read about that and watch it on the news, and I still feel for the people that are still having problems there.
Right. Yeah. But it was just very poor management there.
Yeah, we was all talking about water management today. I got to thinking that's a perfect example of what not to do as far as water management is concerned. So obviously, back to you, Rob.
All right. Well, thank you, DL. Thank you, Dawn, or thank you, Dawn, and thank you, DL.
And
All right.
welcome to Puran Singh, who just came in.
Puran Singh from India. Welcome, Puran.
Welcome.
All right. The panel's filling out. All right. We like that. We like that. John, it's a little early, but early is okay if you want to sing your song.
It's coming up to the song that I want to sing. It's just loading, and I can see it's going step by step. So I think it's just a few more moments, but you might have to just talk for another moment or so, minute or so. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Hold on now. All right. Well, I have to reload it here, but there it is. It's still loading, but that's a good sign if we heard the music.
Well, we can
It's coming.
We can talk to folks in the chat for a bit.
Yeah, say hello to some folks, and I'm sure we'll be back in a moment.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to say hi, Frank Rowe. Now Garage is there. Kushal said hello to some people in there. And Sarijit too, very nice. I see Francis D'Souza saying good morning from India. Sorry to say that I'm not able to attend many webinars for my wife, joined as users out and passive, is in the hospital due to paralytic attack. 8th day today. Want all of you to remember her in your prayers for a speedy recovery. Thank you. We are so in it to win it. Certainly, Francis Leslie D'Souza, we're quite willing to send prayers over your way and hope that your wife gets better from the paralytic attack. Sounds serious. Mohammed Shagor Ahmed is here. He's saying, I love you on passive. Love you, Ash, sir. And Armin
And whenever
says,
you're ready, I'm ready.
Okay, he just said, oh, okay. All right, Armin, glad you're still with us. That's the main thing. And hello to Mr. Bob Blue Jana saying good morning. And I think I've caught up with the chat. It is nice seeing the real you, Brother Kushal. That's from Melanie to Kushal. That's nice. All right. All right. I think we're ready to roll then. And hello to Ranjan Paramedic.
Yeah. All right. Well, we made it, and I tell you, it came back just in time because I was like, oh, they're early. They're going to call me, and the thing's not ready. But anyway, this song is we're ready. It's "Let There Be Love," and it's a song that if I say the gentleman, you probably aren't going to know who he is, even if you're a little older like myself. Dennis Day was the person that had the big hit. Of course, everyone's recorded. It's one of those standard American classics. But Dennis Day, the place who saw him? But anyway, there was a comedy show many years ago. Jack Benny, another famous name. I hope some people will remember. Jack Benny had a weekly variety comedy show, and Dennis Day was a regular. Every week he would sing a beautiful song. He had a wonderful tenor voice, Dennis Day, like an Irish guy, a little shortish guy, really. But the thing was, he had like this comic personality, and he was always getting on Jack Benny's nerves. But then he would come up with this song. Oh my goodness, could he sing? So this is a lovely song that was a hit by Dennis Day, probably back in the 40s, I'm guessing. But anyway, here it goes. Let There Be Love. Here we go. Of course, it's buffering a little. Oh, yeah, there we go. Here we go. Oh, let there be love. All right. Well,
Good stuff, John. Good stuff. We appreciate that.
I like that one. It's mellow and
yeah, it's
easy to
pleasant.
listen
Plus,
to.
it wasn't like a really love song. It was about love.
Yeah.
All love.
Very nice.
All right, all right, all right. The hands have been a little light tonight on this topic of smart water management. So that's not a problem. We're glad everyone's here who is here. And there are 38 on YouTube. And let's check and see what we got here.
59.
59, that's 97 still hanging with us. That is cool. Like we've said, you could be somewhere else tonight, but you're here with us, and that means the world to both of us and to Ollie Boy as well. And we're just glad to be here, glad to be talking about the topic of the day, today's news today, and the topic of today being smart water management. And hopefully the world will get its act together with regard to the desalination and maybe get the cost down to where, you know, the individual places can afford it, whether they be a village or a city and state or a county government. Like to see everybody involved with that. So did you want to end a little early tonight, Lynn?
Well,
or
let's do a last call, see if anybody has any
all righty,
words to
we
say.
can do last call.
Donnie, I didn't have a chance to say hello to you too earlier. That's nice, Mel. Cheryl Beth says, very nice, John. Mel Marcano says, beautiful, John. Surijit says, nice and lovely song. Thank you, John. And then Chris was nice enough to post the title and it's song, Let There Be Love, song by Nat King Cole, rendition by John Balladeer, hashtag JJB Tin Man Barilla.
And probably have a way to recycle in their own premises. I saw a building that had this design, and it's award-winning. It says that the GBI, which stands for Building Design and Construction, green building design, a system of planting things on top of the roofs to grow. It's a facility that sits on a Watchtower Wallkill office in New York, North New York. But yeah, those are ways in which we can better use water by building smart buildings that can let water to be recycled in some way for the use of the building itself. So if it's done on a massive scale or with the thought of reusing water, it'll be a great thing to conserve fresh water. As just like Carmela made a comment on smart houses, as she said, that they manage electricity with solar panels. That same technique can be used to conserve water in the house, whether there is water escaping from a leak in the house or whatnot. There are devices that can detect that and report in a computer where you can address where the problem is and correct it.
And so, something just came to my mind. Smart water can also be barrel water from the rain. You know how people prepare barrels now with they put a tap in there. That's a way of smart water, having the water for your garden and all those things instead of wasting, opening water and using water from a hose, which consumes a lot. A lot of people now are using the barrels, like the drums, and then they put little taps in there. So that's a way. And then they have
Interesting.
All right,
That's-
thank you, Mel. I'm glad you thought of that. That's good stuff. Good stuff. All right,
And I
and
see
I'm sorry I missed your hand.
Pedro.
Totally inadvertent. We've got Srijit as well. We'll come back to Pedro in a moment. Let's go to Srijit. Go ahead, sir. Stand by one, Pedro. Let's have Srijit from India and then you, please.
of water, and that will help a lot on the hill areas, especially in the hill areas of the persons who have a scarcity of water in the summer days and different times of the year. Thank you. I want to add I just wanted to say. Thank you.
All right, well, thank you, Srijit. Let's go back to Pedro. Go ahead, Pedro.
They sell drums, big drums, about I guess 25 gallons or larger than that. And so this fellow was making the device to channel it, the tubing and whatnot, to channel it from the rainwater and collect it and that can be used for watering crops. You know, he was planting tomatoes, this kind of thing, because he likes, you know, he is into food that is healthy.
You know, they pressure wash them to where they're totally clean, and then they use some kind of a hot water solution to make sure they're, you know, they're emptied totally. And they're 55-gallon drums. They're pretty good size. They're like a drum of oil that you might see. So yeah, that is good stuff there for sure. Using a drum for rainwater. And I think rainwater in Hawaii is collected too, is it not, up in the hills?
Yes, a lot of people use the we didn't only use running water, we use encatchment water for most of our needs. And I think some communities still depend on it today.
And it's clean water, seeing that it comes from above. Clean water for washing, clean water for almost anything.
That's right. It's true.
All right, let's go now to, thank you for that. Mel, let's go to Dawn and DL. Go ahead.
Okay.
Well, all righty. Are there any other hands? Let's check the room and see if there's any other hands. I do want to say, let me see here just one moment. Un momento, please. There are 36 still on YouTube, and right here, right now, there are another group, a good-sized group of 36 and 62. All right, let's go to DL and Dawn again. Go ahead.
Oh. Yeah.
Right.
Memorial Day.
Yeah, let me talk just briefly about Memorial Day and about an event that I actually was there for. he was a medic, as a matter of fact, a Navy medic working with us on an air base in Nakhon Phanom, Thailand. And from a history lesson point, let me just say Nakhon Phanom, Thailand is on the border of Laos and NKP, as it's called, Nakhon Phanom. And for years and years and years, I went back and forth with the VA claiming why I had a skin condition a couple of times, that it was because of the Agent Orange, and they kept denying. Memorial with some incredible statues there with the guys dressed in their uniforms, which were pretty old, pretty ancient looking back then, from the 1913, 1914, 1915, and 16 years. But back to the reason for the holiday, and I'm glad to see that public offices around the globe in many countries are closed in memory of I like that. I like that a lot. So our flag has been at half staff. You've probably heard of half mast. Half mast is when the flag is raised and then lowered to halfway down on a ship or on a boat. So that's the difference between half mast and half staff. I can't believe I got started on this. This is one of my favorite things to go back and remember. I will say this: on Monday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight. Right. So thank you to all for remembering the fallen, and whether it be in the United States or whether it be in your country, wherever you might be, take a moment on Monday. Made it up to 9:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I thought we were done at 9:30, but We got talking a little bit about the holiday.
An excellent turnout today.
Excellent turn. For us to be 104, 105 on a Friday night where there's other things going on, whether it be on passive or whether it be out in the world, you could be doing something. You could be out having a cold beverage or having a hamburger or a hot dog or a steak or shrimp or lobster. Bright blue fatigue, which is the garment that is worn. It's a work garment or a war garment. Back then, it was actually a light tan to where it would blend in, which there's a fun fact there, too. And I've got a picture of my dad there back in 1942. He was a youngster back then, 1942. And then I had a grandfather. My grandfather was in now get this, they had a motorcycle division. Motorcycle. In this country, it truly is a holiday of remembrance. It's not a holiday of celebration. It's a holiday of remembrance. And yeah, it is a holiday of remembrance for sure.
Got Mel.
And over to Mel. Go ahead, Mel.
Putting their lives on the line, and some return, some do not, sadly enough, and they are pretty young, those who do not return. So hats off, as they say, to you, Rob. I salute you. And DL, I think he was in the Army. Was DL in the Army as well?
DL was Air Force, I believe.
In the Air Force, okay. And to all those who have relatives, and I mean, we are all in this life together. So everybody who has people or have people in the Army, and those who have retired.
One up. It's in the archives of my phone along with 20, 30,000 other photos. So I'll find it, Armin, and I'll make sure you get a chance to see it. I'll send it to you in Messenger, I think. So yeah, it's quite a picture, and really an old looking bike. It probably was about a 200cc or maybe a little bit bigger bike
Oh,
back then.
and I think Carmela's hand is up. Oh, it's been up for a long time since Greg Hill. So
All right, Carmela, go
thank
ahead.
you,
I'm
Greg.
sorry, my fault.
I don't see her.
I'm grateful for the lovely evening. Always new things to learn here from the great topic, and new faces, which I like to see from India that come today, and it's very nice. And you are all welcome. Come to the great show every night. We love you.
Oh, that's nice.
All right, well, thank you, Carmela. And without going into any detail, I just want to make a bit of a political statement that I don't care it's time we all come together as a people and as peoples around the globe and unite. And that is one of the things bringing On Passive into the subject line here that On Passive is all about. It has brought and will continue to bring people of all races, nationalities, color of skin, religions, political belief. It's bringing us all together, and that's a good thing. And if it has to start here with On Passive, so be it. And I'm just proud.
On camera, Chris.
Christy is
Kiran
on.
too. He's been trying so hard to stay in the panel. I think probably having some internet problems, but we appreciate.
Just remember one thing. You can get anything that you want at 𝗪𝗺𝗴𝗲𝗺's restaurant. Yeah. So, that all being said, I think we're going to cruise.
Okay,
I
wait,
think it's time.
let's do a group picture.
We'll do a group picture. Yes,
I
ma'am,
hope
Ms.
that-
Nakamoto.
I'm hoping that Chris can come on camera. He's trying very hard. Yes, Chris 1 and Chris 3. He's been trying for the last 15 minutes. Movie, film. What about it, movie? Are you going to watch a movie? Ready? Everybody sign movie. This is the base hand, and this is your dominant hand moving back and forth over the hand. So like that. Movie. Got it? You guys got it? All right. Is Chris here? No?
No.
Oh, shucks. I really wanted Chris to be here. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Sign movie. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, everybody. We appreciate all being here tonight. It's been nice. It's been very nice talking about water. All right, thank you. Let's unmute and let's say arrivederci, goodbye, bon voyage, adios, and buenas noches.
Unmute.
Thank you, John.
That was a good song, John. I like that song. Very nice. Very
Buenas noches.
And I'm so happy to saw Kushal. So
Good
happy to
night.
see Kushal in our. See you soon, Kushal. I hope you can come again to our show. It was very nice. Thank you. Yes, yes.
There is a show, there is a show, there is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts, they are the most, I gotta say, they're not too shabby, they ain't crappy, it's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show, it's the one, like on passive, it's delicious, it's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at 𝗪𝘁𝗴𝗏𝗺𝗺𝗏 restaurant. There is a show, there is a show, it is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live right now, yeah. There is a show, there is a show, there is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts, they are the most, I gotta say, they're not too shabby, they ain't crappy, it's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show, it's the one, like on passive, it's delicious, it's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at 𝗪𝘁𝗴𝗏𝗺𝗺𝗏 restaurant. There is a show, there is a show, it is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live right now, yeah. There is a show, there is a show, there is a show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live tonight. There are two hosts, they are the most, I gotta say, they're not too shabby, they ain't crappy, it's a RobLynn Live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show, it's the one, like on passive, it's delicious, it's on Passilicious. You can get anything that you want at 𝗪𝘁𝗴𝗏𝗺𝗺𝗏 restaurant. There is a show, there is a show, it is the show we all love to go to. RobLynn Live, RobLynn Live right now, yeah.
live streaming.
Oh no, it's live streaming. I'm on the live stream. You're live now.
Live stream for me, but hello everybody. It's day 639. This is the crabbiest Rob Gorman I've ever met in my life. Speaking of evil twins, so I'd like to apologize to anybody I offended by my rudeness earlier, and it won't happen again. And if it does, I expect to get the supreme elbow to where that will straighten my rear end out. So once again, welcome. And it's day 639. This is Thursday, the 23rd day of May, 2024. And you're watching RobLynn live. Excuse me. And Ali.
Oh, Wonder Dog.
That it is. This is the Ali the Wonder Dog show, and we're just along for the ride, as you can see. I'm still having a little issue with my live stream, but I guess it'll come through at some
I had that
point.
problem too, so let me try it.
All right. Okay, so do RobLynn live. I want to put your Greg Hill. If you don't, there's gonna be big issues here. All right, we know you do, brother. And do you, RobLynn live out there in Radio Land? Boy, this is gonna be a coughing kind of night. That's what I did.
Had like 30.
Well, 30 open pages.
Yeah.
No wonder. All right. Well, it looks like things are cooking now. Things were cooking before, but I had like 30 open, unbelievable tabs on my phone. So, lesson learned. We will wipe out all applications on the phone every hour. I'm surprised I didn't know that, but not shocked. At any rate, good morning, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, good everything. It's a good Thursday evening. Welcome to the RobLynn Live Network.
And we got Deborah and Cecil. Deborah and Cecil will be here. If Deborah's computer cooperates with her, she'll be able to teach tonight. And also Cecil. So we have two teachers at least 2 teachers tonight. Yay!
All right, good stuff. We have a topic tonight. We've been thinking about this topic for a while. We've looked at it. We've pondered over it. We've wondered, is that too technical? Hell no, it's not too technical. Oh, excuse me. Heck no, it's not too technical, because we've gotten pretty technical here on RobLynn Live. And Ali,
The Wonder Dog.
true, very true. All right, tonight, let's talk about our topic. This evening, a great innovation as we continue our series of great innovations, smart energy management. You heard it right here. I didn't stutter. It is going to be all about smart energy management. We need smart energy management globally. Do we have it right now? You better believe we don't. And load shedding is going to be a thing of the past. Load whatever is going to be a thing of the past. Everyone is going to have at some point very soon.
Let me drink, take a swig.
I did, but I'll take another swig.
Yeah. Oops. We'll help you.
Maybe I'll calm down a little bit now, and we'll get after it here. At any rate, this topic tonight, as I mentioned, we've looked at it before, and we've wondered, should we, shouldn't we, not? But you know what? As we're watching and hearing from all of you that joined the panel, and all of you in the chats, both on YouTube, Facebook, OCONNECT, we realize you're smarter than the average bear. So why not go for the gusto? Why not provide you the most value that we possibly can There may be a few things we mentioned that I'm not so sure about that, but it will be a fact, okay? We will never steer you wrong. It will be today's news today, as well as the whole truth and nothing but the truth. All right. Now, following following our little discussion here, when we want you to take notes, should you need to, or at least pay attention. If you should be, could be, and we want you to, we will have community time where we invite all of you to the panel who want to be on the panel. This is your way. This is your platform to get it out there. Whatever's on your mind, we'd like to stick with the topic if we can, but we have been known to stray when a little things come up. Then we need to talk about a little more in detail, maybe the night before, the week before, the month before, the year before. So regardless, we're here to hear from you. And that's the way this program has always been. That's the way this program will always be. You can count on that. This is for all. As it says at the bottom of the background, all are welcome. You don't have to have a special invite. You don't have to be in some special group, some Facebook group or some WhatsApp group. No. All you got to do is be you. That's all we ask. Be you, be yourself, and join us. Okay? Yeah, that's what we're all about, and we'd like you to be a part of that if you want to be. So many more of you are joining us from around the globe daily now. It's exciting. Do we have the big numbers like 400 or 500? No, but we have the big views. You know, after the fact, people do like to watch the replays, and we're grateful for that. And if even 10 people out of 1,500 get a little bit of value, I'm happy. Lynn's happy. We're thrilled. And that's what this is about, is providing the most value that we can for you guys. Okay? So after community time, we're going to have a bit of signing by our deaf community. And I've noticed people like Greg Hill and John Barilla and others are doing more and more signing, and that's good stuff. Again, providing value. There's not another broadcast, another media situation out here in On Paso where you can learn sign language if you want to, or you can just pick up a few words here, a few words there. Right here, right now, on this program, almost on a daily basis. And we're very proud of that. And speaking of being proud of that, Cecil Weir, one of our deaf trainers, deaf community leader trainers, I should say, saw on an OCONNECT closed captioning. Oh, yeah. Our Cecil saw closed captioning, so don't get me wrong. It's not here 100% yet, but it is in the works.
Yeah,
if Cecil saw it, we're all going to see it.
Yeah, he says it's not 100%, but he could tell they're working on the CC.
So here you go, right here, right now, closed captioning. And you heard it first, right here on RobLynn Live. Thank you, Cecil. All right. We just may have a song from the one and only, the Tin Man himself, John Barilla. And then in Italian, it's just plain old John Barilla. So, John, let us know a little bit later in the broadcast when you become a panelist if you're going to sing for us. We'd love to hear you, brother. And I thought I heard something about a Beatles song. Did I hear that right?
Yep.
I may have been half asleep because I was trying to get a nap.
It's a Beatles song.
All right. Please pray for 𝗪𝗻𝗴𝗏 and his lovely wife, Ashmahan, as well as their two boys. They're two young men now. They're getting up there now. They're tall, like their dad, and they're slender, like Papa, and they're smart. In fact, don't tell Ash I said this. They may be smarter than he. Because you know what? We've got somebody, Omar, writing books already. Are you kidding me? Not even 11 yet, and he's writing books. How cool is that? So pray for that family, would you? they've poured their hearts and souls into On Passive, as many of us have, but they have gone that extra inch, that extra foot, that extra yard, that extra football field, that extra mile. So think of them every day, please. As well, this is terrible. I'm going to need a cough drop, even though you don't want me to have one. Okie dokie. Oh, boy. Going to have to get some rest one of these nights.
Maybe coming down with a cold.
I don't have time for a cold. I don't have time for the flu. I certainly don't have time for a sore throat. There it goes. All right. While you're praying for Ash and his family, think about the teams around the globe that are working tirelessly for us. The media team, media, the tech team around the world, just doing everything they can to make this thing happen the way Ash wants it to happen, without glitches. We don't like glitches. We don't stand for glitches, as Ash has said. We want perfection, and that's how Ash does it. So pray for all those folks and the support staff too, and that includes the security, anybody who's in the janitorial area, the food preparers, because I think Ash is still presenting or providing lunch, dinner, and breakfast for all those working these crazy hours they work. So that all being said, if you know of anyone else who may be either down on their luck, just flat out needs a prayer, send it their way. Send them some love, send them some light. There's a lot of us out here suffering physically, and some of us are suffering mentally. So think of them, send out your love, light, and prayers. I got some rather stressful news today, probably why I'm not in the best of moods, even though I'm trying to be. My friend Lori, who I worked with for over 20 years, has but a week to live, and that's breaking my heart. This is a good-hearted soul who certainly doesn't deserve the illness that she's had. So that being said, Lori, you are in my prayers every moment of the day, okay? And you, Rick, and Brianna, the rest of the family are in my prayers and will be. All right. I know I'm not supposed to mention specifics who are not in non-passive, but I just I've gotten pretty emotional today about Lori, so forgive me. At any rate, let's go with announcements if we can, and if we should, which we will. I mentioned the closed captioning that's coming obviously real soon because they're working on it, perfecting it for us. Enjoy the extension of OCONNECT and the extension of the free trial of OTracker. Okay, that's there for us. It's not costing us a nickel, a penny, a dime, a dollar, a half a dollar, a quarter, or even a peso, or a shekel, or a sing. So think of that whenever you're on an OCONNECT, that right now you're just flying free, just like a bird. All right, migrate if you would, please. Don't hesitate. Migration without hesitation is our motto here. Check out the On Passive newest website, but before you do that, sign the NDA agreement and the affiliate agreement. Don't forget to do that. That's how you'll get paid these wonderful withdrawals that are coming our way very shortly, from what Mr. 𝗪𝗺𝗿 said on Passive 360. So stand by for that. Check out the newest, and I mean newest, On Passive website. They went back to the blues and lovely color presentation.
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful is correct.
I agree.
All right, the cough drop seems to be working. So that being said, check out the one and only Mohammed William Nazal. I'd call him Billy, but his name is Mohammed. William is just his middle name. Mr. Nazal, our CMO, Chief Media Operations Officer, whatever you want to call him. He's probably a vice president too, if we have vice presidents. Check him out. He's on X, and X is the former Twitter. So tweet him. or X him, whatever you want to call it, but do check him out, please. All right, let's move along. As Ayush from India says, log into your OES, please. Check your profile, please, and the ticker, and in the back office while it's there for any pop-ups. Some people have noticed that they weren't able to log into their OFounders. That is probably a sign of the times that that's coming, that it's all going to be about the OES. So stand by, get ready for that. Be ready to rumble. All righty, dighty.
And it's Red's birthday.
And it's a happy birthday to Red Redfern. Happy birthday to you, brother. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep on keeping on. Even at your age, you can do it, brother.
Mm-hmm.
He's younger than me. How can I say that? Keep on keeping on, brother. Hop on an OCONNECT anytime you have the time and feel like it. You'll be glad you did, because most OCONNECT webinars and chats are uplifting. They're not negative. They're uplifting. So get uplifted. Join one. You'll be glad you did. So anyone needing non-passive help, know the drill. As helping one, as Ed says, does help us all. I mentioned attend webinars and chats. No, I didn't. Attend webinars and chats, time permitting. Please do that. You'll be glad you did there as well. You never know when you might pick up a nugget, a piece of value, a piece of information, a piece of something you just flat out didn't know about. Think about it. It's good for you. All right. Subscribe, connect when you can. Oh, boy. All right. Tonight's topic, do you want to say a few hellos and thank yous before I get started?
Okay.
We would like to say a special thank you to Michael Chatta. Not only is he a moderator, he is the emoji king, the prince of emoji, I would call him. He put together phenomenal, absolutely gorgeous emoji tickers for us.
Appreciate what he did today, please, because it's all thoughtfully selected. Those emojis pertain to topic smart energy management. So it's pretty cool. So enjoy that work of art that he produces for us every night. Thank you. And I want to say hi to the moderators who are in our RobLynn Live YouTube live chat right now as I speak. I see Michael Chatter hard at work. Let me see if there's anybody else as far as moderators in there. John Gorilla, I see him.
They're in blue, right?
Yeah, blue. Let's see if anybody else is there. Michael, John. That might be just, oh, Karina's there. Hi, Karina.
Karina.
Nice to see
in
you,
the house.
Karina.
All right,
Love
Karina.
you. Love. And I believe that's it.
All right. Hello to Frank Rowe, that Western song singer from West Virginia. Hello, Frank. And thanks for being here every night like you are. It means a lot. Irena Stexala, David Switzer. The list goes on and on and on.
We got Jillian and Frank Rowe and Henry Horn in the YouTube chat.
Double H is here.
Yep, and then Francis K just popped his head in there. He says, greetings from Singapore.
Sunny Singapore to you, madam. Sunny Singapore.
And Chandan Majumdar, Irena Stexala, Sarananda Das, Rabindra Kumar Guda,
Jillian Hanna.
Sunil Danokar is here in YouTube. Rao Sahib Pandav as well.
Shandan.
Right, these are all our regulars. Lisa McBride. Lisa, thank you so much. She helps me a lot with the Facebook posts. She's one of those that comments and is really, really diligent and consistent. We appreciate you, Lisa. Thank you. Jillian, hello. Sunil Danakar, hi. Cheryl Bess, hello to you. Hello to you. We have got Greg Lakin there. Hi, Greg. And we've got who else? Let me see. Got Ananda Sunil. I'm going to scroll up a bit, see if there's anybody else that's up above. Sometimes I miss, you know. 𝗪𝘁𝗿𝗁, I just see him right now.
And a special thank you again. Hello to Francis Tay, and thank you for that super sticker, brother.
Thank you.
Love you from our heart to yours, brother.
And thank you for the support that you give RobLynn Live as well.
And the mentorship.
Yeah, the guidance, the mentorship means a lot to us.
Thank you, Francis,
it's
and
made
the
a huge
advice.
difference for us. Thank you. And we want to say hello to Mo Khan in UK, the big data guy. Nice
All
to have
right,
you
Mo, welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us so late at night.
here. For sure.
All right, do we want to say any more hellos in the...
Sajid Ahmad is there. And as I said, Frank Rowe is there. I think I pretty much got everybody.
All right, well, there's right now, there's 23 of you, excuse me, on YouTube. I don't know how many on Facebook and Twitter, excuse me, X and LinkedIn, but thank you for joining us. Let's take a quick peek here.
David Switzer. I want to say hi to David.
I said hello to David, and thank you for doing that.
Yeah, I see him in YouTube right now.
All right, all right, all right.
Emmanuel Onyeguli, of course. Hi, Emmanuel. Thank you for being with us.
So there's 56 and 23 is 79. Not too shabby to get things kicked off. Let's talk smart energy, shall we?
Sure.
It's time.
Sure.
Smart energy management, well, it involves the integration of various technologies. It's a conglomerate of things and full of strategies. Strategies to optimize energy consumption, reduce overall cost, and promote sustainability. And that's whether it's in commercial or residential buildings, houses, apartments, condos, villas, you name it. Let's take a look as we go now down the lane of smart energy management. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at the key elements that are involved. We'll start with energy monitoring and data analytics. Enter on passive in our data centers. Yeah. Real-time monitoring through smart meters, sensors, which we're familiar with, and the Internet of Technology devices. I don't care whether it's a refrigerator, a freezer, you name it. If it's an IoT, it's got something to do with energy management. If you notice, appliances in this day and age, whether it's televisions or mixers or whatever, with regard to appliances, stoves, ranges, dishwashers, they're all made with energy efficiency. And energy efficiency comes from real-time monitoring, which is what we're going to talk about. And that's through meters, sensors, and the IoT devices. As we mentioned, collection and analysis of energy usage data, which identifies patterns, inefficiencies, and opportunities to optimize, to make it better. That's what this is all about. That's why there's so many people around the globe so concerned with the environment, with the ecological situation, as as is referred to in electrical sustainability. Predictive analytics and machine learning algorithms to forecast energy demand and guide decision making. Can't beat it. We've got the greatest scientists in the world working on electricity. And you know who else is working on electricity and load shedding and data analytics? Believe it or not, the folks in on passive. Yes, indeed, you do. All right. Automated control of heating, ventilation, HVAC, as in air conditioning, lighting, and other energy systems based on occupancy schedules and environmental conditions. Key element right there. Key. And how about the integration of renewable energy sources? We talked about renewable energy the other night, the other night. It's back again. Whether it's solar, whether it's wind or energy storage systems, it all provides for us energy, smart energy management. All right. And then how about the remote monitoring and control system capabilities? Think of it. You can have your cell phone in one hand and just type in your what app you want to check on, whether it be your air conditioning control system, whether it be your you want to turn on the humidifier within the unit or within the house, you can do it.
Well, okay. You were froze for a while, but you're okay now.
All right.
You're good.
Okay. Now, demand response and grid integration. What is this all about? Well, this is to help to get rid of a nasty grid where there's load shedding. Okay, we don't want crapola anymore. Okay, no one in the world deserves to not have the power they need. That's my opinion only. Probably is not even Lynn's, but it may be. We all need our fair share of electricity. We need hot water to take the best baths and showers we can take and wash dishes. We need electricity to turn the lights on, to run the ceiling fans, excuse me, run the air conditioners, run the vacuum cleaner so you have a clean house. It's all part of smart energy, and each and every appliance is being built with that in mind. Think about it. You see an energy efficiency sticker on everything you buy and everything you use electrically. Think of it.
That's true.
Participation and utility demand response programs by reducing energy consumption during peak periods. Okay? When it's a peak period, there needs to be a little bit of monitoring. We can still all share and share equally, but we need to have the grid monitored so that it doesn't peak, overload, and just blow up on us. Well, that's what comes with smart energy management. Then there's bi-directional communication with the grid. In other words, staying in touch with what's going on electrically, thereby enabling demand side management. In other words, we're able to manage the demand, and load shifting, not load shedding. Yeah. Shift it to where everybody has their fair share, but not load shedding where people suffer. And I mean suffer with load shedding. It affects everything from taking a bath to being online on the computer, to having your hotspot hooked up to your computer through your phone. It's all
and also
affected.
Keeping your food from getting spoiled, keeping medications that need to be refrigerated intact. There's so many. Being able to cook.
Truer than true.
And so many things that, I mean, to be able to read.
Have enough light to read.
Right? I mean, it's bad when load shedding is a part of your life and it happens every couple of days.
Now, how are we going to monitor this shifting to where everybody can have? Well, there's an integration of distributed energy resources with the following. Rooftop solar, good stuff. Energy storage, good stuff. And electric vehicles for grid services. Right here, right now, right here with smart energy management. And then, let's talk a little about user engagement and behavior change. Oh, yeah. In other words, don't be a hog with the power. Don't blow up all the sockets with every socket being plugged in with something. Change your behavior a little. Okay, plug in only what's necessary. Turn on only those lights that are necessary. Excuse me. Keep your air conditioning and fans running at maybe medium, not freezing cold, not on high. everybody can share if we share alike, okay? Real-time energy consumption is personalized through recommendations from each other. In other words, we share our ideas. This goes for smart energy management as well as a lot of other things in life. There will be, if there aren't already, incentive programs to encourage energy efficiency, behaviors, and lifestyle changes, which is what I was getting at there. Don't leave the stove on when it doesn't need to be on. Don't leave the washing machine running 6 loads when you could have done it in 3 loads. Think about it. Think about your fellow brothers and sisters.
That's true.
Then there's energy efficiency and conservation measures. These are being taken every day now, every day around the globe, okay? The implementation of such things as LED lighting, how big is that? With light bulbs that last for a year instead of for 2 months. Good stuff. High efficiency HVAC or air conditioning systems. The technology has gone over and above with that. And building and developing improvements for everybody. So we can all share and share alike. Continuous commissioning and optimization of building systems for the best performance. In other words, working on the technology all the time to have the best efficiency possible. And what happens with that integration of renewable energy sources and energy storage systems? It reduces the reliance on fossil fuels. Right up your alley, Greg Lakin. Right up your alley. We can reduce the consumption of fossil fuels. What do you think of that?
That's practical.
Very practical.
Save our earth. Save our resources from being depleted.
That's true. And last but not least, cybersecurity and data privacy. It ensures secure communication channels and data encryption to protect against cyber threats, to someone coming in and blowing up the grid. That's what cybersecurity and data privacy are all about. It's the implementing of access controls and data privacy that will ensure this and will safeguard we, the user. All right. That's what we have for you on smart energy management. In just a few moments, after we say a few hellos on OCONNECT, we're going to go to the panel. We're going to bring in as many of you as want to come up to 100. 38's been our magical high number so far. We have no problem with going up to 100. I will sit to the side and turn my camera off just to see more of you guys. So come see us. Come be with us. If you're an attendee, you don't have to turn your camera on. You don't have to turn your audio on unless you're going to speak. So come on, join us. You'll be glad you did. You can join us as a co-host if you want to. Lynn will make you a co-host, bring you on as a co-host, and you can play with the buttons, which maybe you haven't done yet. Play with resound. Yeah. Yabba dabba doo. Play with the background music. I'm in the mood for love. Okay, I'm no John Barilla, and I know that. So that's all we've got for you at the moment. We are going to now, I'll do this since Lynn did the YouTube folk. I'm going to go to OCONNECT. I'm going to go to the attendees, and we're going to say a few hellos. Mohammed Ashraf Ansari, we welcome you, brother. Thank you for being here. And he joins us on the panel often, almost every night. Isabel Bailey is in the house, as in Mohammed. Ruman is here. And let's see, is there any way I can make this bigger here on this side?
You're done with your...
Oh, get rid of that.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I'm learning, kids. I'm learning. And how do I make it bigger now, though? I can't see that at all. To say hello.
I don't think you can adjust the font on the participant list.
Oh yeah, you can. I just did it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I hit Command and plus.
Oh, the
And look-
regular way. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a regular guy. I can do things regularly. All right. So,
It's good. Good for you.
Pabana Rout is here. Catherine Frierson, of course. Cecil Weir. Rose Mathau. Hello, Rose. Les Hudson in the house. Oh, here he is. The one and only, the hardest working nurse I know, Mamodu Jala. Jalo again. Okay, Mamodu. Jillian Hanna. Uh-oh, look out. Here on two devices, Peter Rogers from UK. Welcome, Peter.
What time is it there?
Peter.
9, 10, 11. Must be 12:45, right?
Almost
Or-
1
or is
a.m.
it
and
1:40?
Peter Rogers has joined us. Thank you,
Wow.
brother. We
Okay.
love you, man.
Thanks for joining
Thanks for
us,
everything
Peter.
you do.
Very nice.
And it looks like, wait a minute, it looks like Teddy Tiazone is in the house as well. There you
And
go.
we want to say who that is.
That is Chris Tiazone, Tarzan, the techie guy, his mama. So thank you for being here, Theodora.
Nice to see you,
Theodora.
Teddy. Yeah.
All right, Teddy. Thank you. And Bimal Kumar Patel in the house. Thank you. Vilas Chakraborty in the house.
From,
Juliana Membambo.
from Future, Unpast the Future Internet Family, he and Sarananda.
And have we been known to join them?
Yeah. When Francis is a speaker, we go.
Right. Ron John is here. Paramonic. Paul McFarland in the house. All right, Paulie.
Oh,
Welcome.
nice
Hope to see you on the panel. Ashmitab Ben Patel. Miss Patel is here as well as Tirth. Tirth Patel is here too.
Wow.
I'm sorry, man. This coughing is ridiculous. Prabha Kar is here. Welcome, sir. Mr. D. And Petapali Aruna, of course. And Kumudini Kumu. All right, let's get this right. Kumudini Naik is here, if I said that right. And Dawn Swihart in the house, as well as Frank Rowe in the house from Westfire Genai A, US of A. Guana DeBang is here. Michelle Weaver, Cynthia Deering, Jagadish Chakma in the house. Ganesh is here. Anaga is here. Jennifer Drummond. Anaga mentioned Jennifer Drummond. Melanie Marcano. All right. Double Mel is in the house. Sina is here. Our favorite monk from Brooklyn is here. Mr. Guiana, Brother Guiana. Miss Gayatri is here. Sahadev Singh is here. Carol Lee Francois is here, if I got that right. Shankar is here. Lois White, I mentioned. Armin Hogue on two devices. Thank you, Armin, from Canada for being here. Ad Harsh from India is here. Yucha Singh Marma is here from Bangladesh. Sajid Ahmad is here from India. All right, the Indians are taking over. Jamale is here, as is Successful is Now Yours. I believe that's Toy Him. I know it is from sunny Singapore. Petapali Harsha is here. Francis Tay with the mustache is here. Francis Tay with his picture with the mustache. Thank you, Francis, for being here from sunny Singapore. Anuj Kumar is here, and Sukumar Biswas. Welcome, Sukumar. And Amraswari is here. All right, Amraswari. Deborah Long is in the house. John Barilla, Carmela Schwartz. Patience Osai Wari is in the house. Sadananda Das is here. And that rounds up,
And
woo, doggies, 65 of you here on OCONNECT.
And
Thank you.
I'd like to say hello to folks on Facebook, and we're live streaming. We're sharing the live stream to about 20 groups, and right now I see Sherry Green. Hi, Sherry. Haven't seen you for a while.
Sherry Green in the house. Woohoo, doggies.
She's really a busy lady, but she makes time for Unpassive. Hello to Pulak, Chakma, and Asad Majid. Hello. Love you.
Surya Yadav.
We have Michael Harrison with us,
All right, Michael.
as well as Anita Frauenshaw.
Welcome, Anita, from Ocala, Florida, USA.
Diane Mitchell is there, as well as Mohammed Salahuddin, Eddie 𝗪𝘁𝗲𝗿 of Tampa Bay, Florida is with us.
Eddie, welcome from TBFLA.
He's been coming almost every night, I would say. And hello to 𝗪𝘁𝗴𝗲𝗿, and hi to Azam Ali and Chris Tiozone. So thank you. You all have the option to come on over to our YouTube live stream. The link is in the comments there in the live stream, or you can hop on to our actual OCONNECT. We have the links, the attendee links in there for you to join us here. If you'd like to be part of the community time, which is pretty special, it's most enjoyable if you're actually in the webinar itself. But we are appreciating all of the folks in our YouTube live stream as well. We've got 43. Wow.
I see 48. 48 jumped up.
Oh, wow.
So we're over 100 kids. 65 and 48 is 100. Whoa, 111.
Your vision is not good. It's 43. The 3 looks like an 8. So it's 43.
You don't mind if I show you what I've got here? Look at this. What is that?
Oh, how come mine says 43?
Refresh.
Whose is right?
Well, either way, 43, 48 doesn't matter. Thank you for being here to everybody. And what do we got here? All right, now
good turnout tonight. We're really happy about it.
Not too shabby. We're talking smart energy management. It seems to be up several people's alley.
Yeah, I think people can relate to the topic.
I think so too. Good choice by you. All right, now I think it's time we explain how we do the panel, if that's all right with you.
Certainly. And again, thank you to 𝗪𝘁𝗴𝗿 for the lovely ticker that we are enjoying. I love it. You see all of the smart energy related emojis are in that ticker. It's totally a work of art.
Where does he dig these emojis up, or does he make them?
He knows. No, it's not standard emojis, but he knows his emojis because he does these tickers or these emoji compositions all the time. He knows. Like most of us only know the emojis we use from our favorites, but he knows all those emojis. He knows what to pick. So thank you so much. And now we're going to switch to the ticker with the instructions for becoming a panelist, and that was created by 𝗪𝘁𝗴𝗿 as well. Thank you very much. And here it is. It's quite simple. All you have to do is click the speaker request icon. You'll see that as soon as I enable that functionality, which I will do very, very shortly. Just click on it. You'll appear in my list of people wanting to come to the panel, and I will accept you and bring you in. All righty. So let's go ahead and enable that function now.
And where do people look for that little man with the speaker in his ear?
It's
on the attendee page.
It's along with all the other buttons in that same area.
Right. Yeah. Bottom left.
You can't miss it. So we already have 4 people that clicked the button to come in. Wow, you guys are fast. Come on down, everybody, and enjoy community time with us. So we have now Cecil Weir, and he is going to be teaching science tonight. Cecil is here. Yay! We'll be teaching science. I can't wait.
Sarita Yadav is here. Sanjudata Jadhav is here.
Saying hello to everybody. You'll teach us tonight, right? Going to teach? He says, yes, I'm going to teach. It's going to be British science or American science? American. He's going to be teaching us American Sign Language, ASL.
All right.
ASL. Thank you.
So weird.
All right, we're looking forward to that. And let's bring in JJB Tin Man, who's going to sing for us, I'm sure.
All right, JJB Tin Man, welcome, sir. Hello, John.
Hi, John.
Hello. Hi.
Next, we have Deborah Long. She's also going to be teaching science. Deb will be teaching tonight. So we'll have 2 teachers. Yay! All right. So Deb will be coming in a second. And we have Guyana, our favorite monk from New York, coming in.
Brooklyn, New York. Welcome, Guyana.
Yeah. He's a busy guy, but he makes time for Unpassive. You know, he has his own temple. And he's a busy monk. Here comes David Switzer.
David Switzer, Kansas City, Kansas. All right, David, or Kansas City, Missouri.
Yes.
There's Deb Long. Hello to you.
Pretty clear tonight. I see you better. It was clearer than usual. All right, next we go to Jillian Hannah. Hi, David.
David Twitzer in the house. Welcome, sir.
And John, he's making funny faces. David is here. I'm pinning.
The Kansas City man.
Kansas City guy.
That's him.
That's right. All right.
Who else you got?
We got Elizabeth Bade from PNG.
Elizabeth Priscilla Bade.
Yay.
Welcome. Welcome, Elizabeth.
Internet is easier to get on now. Yay, Dad. We're going to teach tonight, right? You're going to teach? All right. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Next, coming in, we have Dawn Swihart and her husband, DL.
Welcome to Swihart and McConaughey. Welcome, kids.
welcome.
Glad you're here.
And here comes Mel Mel from Canada.
Mel Mel is in the house. Welcome, Mel Mel.
And here comes Henry Horn. Nice to have you on the panel.
Henry HH in the house. Welcome, sir.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And now we have Guyana coming back in again. I guess he got booted, so he's back in again. Hope he can stay in. And Henry Horn, so nice to have you with us.
That it is. Anybody else coming in?
Yes, one more person, Carmela. Fire, 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 Schwartz.
The Israeli Rose is with us. Hello, Miss Rose.
Hi, Guyana.
Namaste, namaste.
Good evening.
Namaskar.
Namaste. Good evening, all. How are you all?
Namaste.
We're okay, brother. Hope you're okay too.
Thank you, sir.
And there's Carmela with her excited hands up in the air. She's doing an Andy Burks.
That's an Andy Burks if I ever saw one.
Yay. And there's Jilly. Oh, Elizabeth, hi. We don't quite see your face. We see your head, but not your face.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. If you look at the grid you've got now, there's 6 across. They've improved that. Look at that. You see 6?
No.
Well, look at this.
Oh, wait, I got to turn off my. I got to turn. If I shut off the chat, then I see it's 5 across.
I got 6. I'm looking at it. 6 across.
Oh, I don't know why you have 6. How many do you guys have? Do you guys have 6 across or 5 across? People who have 6 across, raise your hand. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 5.
I have 5 too. It depends on the size of your screen or laptop.
Oh, well, my screen is humongous, and my husband's laptop screen is tinier than mine, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It depends on the screen resolution settings.
Oh. So can I
cannot turn my camera on, so.
Oh, okay, no problem, Elizabeth. So can I
That's
make
all right. I'll stay.
Yeah, main thing is you're with us, Elizabeth. So, Chris, can I make mine show 6? Chris?
Yeah. You have to adjust something in your Mac Mini with the screen resolution.
Itself, it has
Yeah,
nothing to do
yeah.
with OCONNECT. It has everything to do with the computer.
Yeah, and the
Okay,
computer.
If anybody knows Apples and Macs can tell me what to do, let me know. Just you can message me privately or tell me during community time. I would like to see 6 across if I can. That would be better. All right. Hi, Don and DL. Welcome. All right, that's it for now.
All righty. Well, let's get this shindig off and running. Today is a Thursday. It's Thursday night. As far as webinars and chats go, tomorrow is Friday. I'm not sure what's on, but you can check the back office under webinars, and it should be posted there. Anyone who's having a webinar or chat. So just look it up there if you would.
Definitely. All right. How's everybody doing tonight? What is this? This is a Thursday night.
Thursday? Yes, it is.
All right. So our topic tonight is smart energy management. Did you have like a question for them to help them out there?
Ollie didn't have a question today.
I was thinking maybe something like, is there smart management in your life, smart energy management at your home, or when you go shopping, or when you go
What
to
are you
work?
doing to monitor your energy consumption?
Oh, that's a good one.
What are you doing to monitor your energy consumption?
Okay.
What do you think of that? All right, we've got hands popping up left and right. Let's go to Carmela first. Go ahead, Ms. Schwartz.
Hello, everyone. In Israel, we have a management home.
Say it again.
There is it's called a smart home.
Smart home?
Yes, the houses on the roof, they build electricity from the sun. And
Solar
the
panel.
house, it's a panel, yes, and all the house is it work with the electricity from that, and they save a lot of money who do this.
Wow, that's cool.
If you have your own private home, you can do that on your roof.
That's good. Solar.
We can use because we are a sunny country. We can use the sun for electricity.
That's
so
right.
all the boilers in the houses on the roof is with the panel from that get energy from the sun, and it's very popular. That all people use the boiler with the panel from the sun, because you can save a lot of money with that. And we do a lot of. There is a special something. It's very cheap that you put in your electricity in the wall, and it's save you your money with the electricity too. You can buy it online. It's not important. It's not expensive. I'm sorry, and it's very important. and it can save you a lot of money too.
Very good, Carmela.
All right, thank you, Carmela. Appreciate that. I know you'll be back with more comments. Thank you, thank you. Let's go to Jillian Hanna, please. Next. Go ahead, Jillian.
And Saidul Steak is coming in. Nice to have you, Saidul, as well. Who are we waiting for?
I was waiting for Jillian. Did you hear us, Jillian? And can you unmute?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Oh, good. Hi. Yeah, hi. I just jotted down a few things. Rob seemed to cover it all, but the bit about smart home systems, they are allowing users to monitor and control energy usage remotely. For example, turning off lights, adjusting thermostats, and managing electronic devices through mobile apps. And yeah, with the smart energy management, it is a great innovation. And we know that today, more and more, we are harnessing the power of green renewable energies, being solar energy, which is the most abundant of all energy resources and can even be harnessed in cloudy weather. Plus the wind energy geothermal energy, hydropower, ocean energy, and bioenergy. So we are utilizing smart energies and management for the future as everything becomes more renewable and sustainable. And also AI is playing a vital part in helping us manage our global power supplies too. I was looking and they were saying they're analysing vast amounts of data from renewable energy systems, including solar panels, wind turbines, and energy storage devices, to identify patterns and trends that would be difficult or impossible for human engineers to detect. And I saw also that AI and smart grid can help predict the electricity demand at different time scales. It can even predict from minutes to years, and locations as well, from households to regions, by using historical data, weather information, consumer behaviour patterns, and other factors.
All right, thank you for that. We appreciate that, Jillian. Very informative, and thank you for that. All right, let's go to 𝗪𝗁. You're next.
The mic, I'm so sorry. Thank you, Rob. Good night, Sister Lynn. Good night, good evening, everyone. So much in the habit of saying good night, sorry. We have spring coming. Well, spring is here and summer is around the corner. And we have people plugging in things for backyard or your front yard for electricity. Well, we have the solar power lights. You know, you can just buy, there's so many of them and such a variety. You know, in order to conserve energy, it's better to have these solar lights that can heat up by the sun, and it's brilliant, you know, instead of plugging in all of these cords. And we are using energy for that. So I think that's a good way. Whoever came up with the solar, whatever it is, it's a good thing. And then we also have solar flashlights. So we know sometimes during the summertime we have a lot of thunderstorms, winds, you know, and windstorm and rain. So I have seen the solar. I have some of them actually, the solar flashlights, right? Some of them are plugged in. Some people are plugged in flashlight. That's consuming energy as well. So with the solar ones, you just have it charged during the day by a windowsill or wherever, and then you can use it in the time of electricity. There's no electricity. So I think these are smart ways that we can, you know, all pattern after, and then just try to conserve as much as we can.
Well, all righty. Thank you very much for that. Conservation is the name of the game. Thank you for that, 𝗪𝗁. We want to recognize and welcome to the panel Saidul Sheikh. Hello. Glad you're here, sir, as well. And let me see. I don't see any other hands now. So you're going to make me do it, aren't you? Hello, Vabine Benny. Hello, Miss Benny. We're glad you're here as well. I saw you and Nicole Thomas and Anita Sivratava are here in the house on YouTube. So thank you very much for that. We appreciate you very much.
Love to all.
Thank you for being here. It means a lot to both of us.
Yes.
And actually to all of us. Let's go next to Elizabeth Priscilla Bade. Go ahead, Elizabeth.
Hello, Rob. Can you hear me?
You are audible. Go ahead.
Oh,
you are
thank
loud
you.
and clear.
I just cannot turn my camera on, so I'm going to just talk.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Sounds good.
Thank you. For PNG out in the villages, the solar panels have become very popular. And piggyback on what 𝗪𝗁𝗿𝗁 is saying, we have a lot of solar flashlights that we use in the villages. And because we don't have the electricity falling into the kind of, brought into the villages, we are now so much relying on solar panels. Even to charge the smartphones, they use solar panels. That's out in the villages. And then in the rural areas, you will find what we call easy pay. People will sit in their own houses at home and just order their easy pay fill-ups in using their smartphones, using their mobile phones, because the prompts or what they have allowed there in this technology now allows you to just be at the comfort of your home, and you just, when you run out of electricity, you just order it on your phone and it comes in, and that's it. You just go and enter the numbers and you get the power on again. We never used to have that, but with the introduction of technology, I think Papua New Guinea has really picked up on these things, and we are now using that in the cities and towns and all that on easy pay, they call it. And our power system is called PNG Power, and they control all of those things. In the 60s and 70s, we used to have power bills dropped at home, and you will take that piece of paper and go to the electricity office, and then you pay your bills to continue using the energy. That has gone away now, and now we are on this easy pay thing, and people are using their phones to refill their homes. The meter is kind of installed, and they just click the buttons to get the power on and stuff like that. So that's a change for me. I mean, I'm so excited to continue living and seeing all these changes taking place. And I actually have, my husband and I have a flashlight, a torch, but it's made in a way that it is really helping. When we were in the village, living in the village, we used to use that to charge our phones, and that's with the solar power. So that's exciting, and I am really witnessing and seeing what all these changes are taking place, and so excited to see what's happening. Thank you, Rob, for having me on, and love you all.
Thank you for being on.
And Elizabeth, when I think about PNG and the geography and some people living out in very, very remote areas, the convenience of these things is very important, right? Because not everybody has access, or maybe they have to trek, half a day to go pay for their electric bill in the old days, right? So now it's a lot easier. So it's important for
exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
In towns, they live on those. Yeah. In the villages, you don't worry about it. We've got firewood everywhere.
Oh.
The fuel with wood. Yeah.
Right. Makes sense.
Well,
even in the town areas, though, some people are. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. What were you saying?
I was just going to say that the fuel, the natural fuel has not gone away. We still have the wood around us, and we still make fire outside our houses to cook. And I feel that it's much more sweeter, much more tastier using natural fuel than electricity and gas. That's the difference that I find. Thank you. Thank you, Rob.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Appreciate you being here as usual. And your sound is coming in Lima chicken, as we say in the United States Air Force, or loud and clear.
Thank you.
So, thank you very much.
Thank you, Rob.
All right, before we move on to Dawn and DL, I'd like to say a special hello to Mr. 𝗪𝗁𝗿𝗄, who is as an attendee tonight. Now, we'd love to have you come join us on the panel if you like. So without further ado, let's go to Ohio, USA. Dawn and DL.
Yeah, thanks, Rob and Lynn. Hello, everybody on the panel and the chat as well. I think the first place to start would be to see what smart technology actually is, what it stands for. But The word SMART stands for self-monitoring, analysis, and reporting technology. So that's self-monitoring, analysis, and reporting technology. But I want to follow up on what Elizabeth was just saying about the solar technology as well, because when the apples start flowing for us in particular, it's my intent to get the solar energy panels like Carmela was speaking about too. Because here in Ohio, if you generate excessive electricity, you can sell it back to the electrical companies, and they'll pay you instead of you paying them. So that's one thing that is certainly on my mind. And also, as far as the other energy goes, our natural gas here in Ohio, when it gets like 15 below zero, we set a thermostat at 71 degrees steady, and we keep it there, because what raises your bill, at least in natural gas, it goes up and down as you turn the thermostat up and down. So if you keep it at a steady setting, you'll maintain a reasonable gas bill. But anyway, back to you, Rob.
All right. Thank you very much, DL. We appreciate that. And now let's go back to Double Mel in the house. Go ahead, Mel.
Thank you, Rob. Elizabeth, I was smiling when you mentioned the outside wooden foyer, whatever they call it, because that's how we call it back home. Here they have foyer inside. Back home we say foyer, it's outside, the French way. I have seen in my country, and I'm sure other countries as well, where people are building, you know how you have the fire, those little fire tables up here? The people are actually building fire in the fire space in the ground, and they're putting the grills on them, and they're barbecuing. And as Elizabeth said, and I can attest, Elizabeth, the meat or whatever you're cooking on those coal or the wood logs, they're much tastier than using the gas. I'm not saying people should not use gas, but because it's naturally done, it's much tastier and sweeter. And a lot of people are digging, making it round or square, whatever they can find, and they're making their own grills to set on these fireplaces in the ground. And on a nice sunny day, you're outside with your family, and you have that going on. It's outside. It's not. There's no smell of the meat inside your home. You take it outside, and you're enjoying the life out there. So that's a good thing. And I heard, Rob, you talk about the bulbs. How you call these bulbs again? The energy bulbs. There's a name for them. Huh?
Energy saving, I think. Energy saving. Light bulb.
Yeah. So I remember.
LED.
Yes, LED. So I remember it's good to spend a little more on them. I remembered when I was in my condo, I bought these two bulbs that look like moonlight. And I used to get praise for them. These bulbs lasted me for 15 years. 15 years. I left the place and they were still good. I brought it over to my aunt. So it's good to spend a little bit more and then conserve, because every night it's almost like they turn on their own selves, and it is nice and soft, but it gives a nice light and it's appealing as well. So there we go about conserving energy. Instead of buying these usual bulbs that are 40 watts, 60 watts, and then they burn so fast, you have to replace over and over. Just wanted to add to Rob's.
Good point. They cost more, your initial cost is more, but the hours that they last is a lot longer. So
Yeah.
we've been trying to use them as well in our household, don't we?
Yes, we do.
We feel like it's been worth it, save money over.
Yeah.
And also
Walmart. Yeah, one time Walmart had a sale on them, and I bought. It's almost like my aunt and I, we went and we bought out all, because what we did, we barrel them up and we send them to the Caribbean so people can start using them. That's such a good thing.
Nice. Oh, it's really nice, right?
Yeah, it's a good thing to have.
Oh, wonderful.
And they're also cool too, Mel.
Yes, they are cool.
They're cool wherever you are using them. Yeah.
Yeah.
They produce less heat. Yeah, it's true.
Yes.
Yes.
I love them.
Come to PNG, Lynn, and we'll put one for you to be there.
can't wait to see how people live
Yeah,
there.
we are really relying on solar panels these days out in the
Wow,
villages
that's
and
wonderful.
some rural areas as well. Yeah.
Is the cost of solar panels reasonable there? Or is it only the wealthier people that can afford solar panels?
Well, most of them are Chinese made, and people know where their stores are. They go to the cheaper one. They try to buy that, and then they don't last, and then they come and they go somewhere else. It's like not more than 1,000 kina. It could be about 500, 400 down, that kind of thing, depending on how many panels you want. But so far, many people are buying just one, small one for their phones and bit of light and all that. But then there is a bigger panel that you buy for almost 600 kina, and that can keep you going for some time until it runs out, the light, the energy. Yeah.
So if you have are most days you have sun there in PNG overall?
Oh yes, oh yes.
Year round, sunny?
It's plenty of sun, so there's only two weather here, hot and wet. So
Yeah, I'm glad to hear
sometimes they have them up on the roof. Many times you'll see people just putting it out on the sun on a stand or something, and it's all heated up from morning till afternoon, and it's all done. You've got all the lights in the night. Yeah.
that is so good to hear. I'm glad they are using them because it enables them to save money to buy food and
Yes.
pay the bills, right? So it's an important
Exactly.
thing.
Yeah.
Important.
All right, I just want to let everybody know there's 108 of us, plus whoever's on Facebook and X. We appreciate it. And LinkedIn, thank you for being here with us tonight. I don't see any other hands at the moment. However, I'm in search of some hands being raised. Who else would like to say something about smart energy management?
And maybe for those of you who aren't really focused on it, maybe what you plan to do or what you hope to do. And I think we'll have a lot more options when our apples are here. We can do a lot of technology stuff because we'll have the means to do it. That's really exciting.
That it is, for sure. We do have both Cecil and Deb are going to do sign training tonight. Is that not right?
They're going to teach signs.
Well, it's 23 after. We could certainly start that now if you'd like to.
All righty. Okay, we'll start teaching. Are you guys ready? Deb and Cecil. We'll start with Cecil. Okay, so he's going to be on the side view. So everybody just keep muted if you don't mind. Keep muted and.
Mel first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead, Mel. We will hear from you first.
Thank you, Lynn. I was looking at my face trembling. I don't know what's causing it. And my face was trembling a while ago. So I'm there looking at myself and I'm laughing away. I'm not sure what was causing that.
Oh, are you fine now?
No, it's not me on the screen. It's like I was trembling. I'm not sure.
Oh, you are shaking. Your image was shaking.
Yeah, my image. Not
okay,
yeah,
I got it.
technically me. Okay.
Okay, good.
I was no, I'm good, Lynn. I'm good. Thank you. No, you know how you have the switches, the light switches at in the houses?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people are switching now. I mean, they're a little bit more expensive, but they're switching to, the ones that you can tone down a bit. Those light switches. Like usually you just switch on.
Like dimmer.
Yeah. So I think these ones are much more better to have. It's much better to have in the homes than just having the regular switches. So these are simple ways that we can, I don't have a home right now, but simple ways we can try conserving.
All right. I believe we're going.
So
Oh,
he's still
sorry.
trying to explain that not only up and down, but some of them are on a circular dial.
Yeah.
Dimmer, or up vertical.
Yes. Okay. So that's all I wanted to say.
Wanted to chime in on that. Thank you, Cecil.
All right, let's go back to Dawn and DL. Go ahead.
Good.
No, all of our light switches here have the dimmer switch on it where you can have your lights really low or have them, you know, whatever, however bright you want them. So that's really nice if you can just tone them down and not have them so bright. But one thing I enjoy too is lighting my candles. I buy in a, you can get them unscented or in a bowl kind of, but I like to light candles, or I have my oil lamp too. Nice to light, and that sets above the fireplace, but it's just a nice change rather than having all the bright lights on all the time.
I agree 100% with that.
Good point.
Sure, for sure. Just want to say hello to Deanna Choates. She's on YouTube as well. 𝗪𝗴𝗿𝗄 has joined us, Mr. Pegu, and Clover Kelly has joined us as well. So it was roughly, let's see, 42, and let's see, 65. That's 107 any way you look at it. So thank you, everybody, for being here.
Let me say hello to folks who came on to Facebook. Since I last visited, we have Irenestek Salaver, and I see Himanta Kanta Naik. She's here with us. He is here with us. Thank you, Himanta. John Butakis from Down Under is there on Facebook. We miss you, John.
Hello, John. We're glad you're here.
Yeah, nice to have you, John. And we have Carmela Schwartz saying, I love hashtag. I love hashtag Ask Mufara with his hashtag vision. Hashtag Oh Carmela, far love and passive. Isn't that sweet? Thank you, Carmela. And I see that Mohammed Saidu is with us. Welcome, Mohammed.
Oh, sorry, did you say that I could speak now? I can't hear at the moment. I can't hear anything at the moment.
Does that mean that my system kind of shut down and my mic and my video just shut off suddenly? Sorry about that. Go ahead, Jillian. I see you have your hand raised. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me at the moment?
Yes, loud and clear.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah, I was just thinking of a few ideas with energy conservation and energy saving. People are switching to the LED light globes and bulbs and using rechargeable batteries too. Plus, they're using smart automated devices, roof insulation, and also switching to efficient appliances too.
Very much for that, Jillian. We appreciate you.
Thank you very much. Do we have any? Let me go back to grid view because I can't see who has their hand raised. Let me go back to grid. Any more hands? I don't see any more hand raised, so we're going to start with Cecil. We're going to go to side view. So be sure you keep muted so that the camera will focus on me as I say what he's signing. Okay? Ready? Go up and down, he says. Get ready and look for me. Find me. Right. Okay, so the first sign is breakfast. Breakfast. The letter B placed by your mouth this way. Breakfast. The letter B by your mouth. And the next word is lunch, and that is the letter L going towards your mouth in this direction. Lunch.
Lunch.
Lunch. Here we go. Lunch. Now we have supper with the letter S going toward your mouth. Pepper. Dinner. In America too, we say dinner. So D. Yeah. For US, dinner. Letter D by your mouth. Dinner. Okay, next word we have is eat. 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 Or snack. Putting this handshake and placing it by your mouth as if you're eating. Eat. Next we have hot or heat. This is the handshake placed by your mouth and flip it away from your mouth. Turn it away from your mouth because it's so hot that you taking it away from you. So this is how you get hot. Hot. Heat. Heat. Hot. Heat and hot. Cool. 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 Like fanning yourself. Cool. And the next word is cold. This is the handshake. And as if you're shivering, shivering, like this. Cold. Cold. Next we have freeze or frozen. Flat hand like this and then bringing it in like this. Frozen. Frozen. Next we have ice. I-C-E. I close to your lips, then a C, and then an E a little further away. Ice. Ice. I-C-E. I-C-E. Next word we have is water. Letter W on your lips, touching your lips. Water. Water. Drink. Drink. Water. Drink. Water. Wet. Open hand to closed hand. Wet. 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 Next we have the word dry. This is the hand shape, left to right, under your mouth. Or across your chin, I guess you could say. The letter X shape, dry. Dry. Steam. Steam. Coming out of the container and coming up vertically. Steam. Steam. Ice cream. As if you're holding an ice cream cone and eating it. Ice cream. Ice cream. Milk. Shake. Milk. Shake. Milk. Like milking the cow, right? So you have milk. Shake. Milk. Shake. Hot chocolate. Hot. And the letter C on your back of your wrist. Chocolate. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. chips. 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 This handshake. A bag of chips. That's that type of chips. A bag of chips. Potato, like potato chips. Yeah. Chips. Next we have French fries. The letter F. Left, going from left to right. French fries. F, 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 F. French fries. Next we have onion rings. Onion rings. This is onion. Why? Because onions make you cry when you cut them. So they have onions by the eye. This handshake. Onion. Onion ring. Ring. Onion ring. This handshake over your wrist, making a circle. Potatoes. Potatoes. This handshake. Circular motion. Potatoes. Potatoes. That's it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love
All right,
you.
Cecil, thank you very
Thank
much
you.
for that. I'd like to
Clapping for
welcome a few more folks into the chat here in OCONNECT, and that would be 𝗪𝘁𝗴𝗲𝗿, and let's see who else. I had it here and just lost it. 𝗪𝘁𝗴𝗿𝗺 is here. AP 𝗪mm𝗁𝗏𝗿 is here. Galleon Moment is here, so that means some more moments are coming. And Chandan, of course, is here. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Let's see. Arun Kumar Dwari is here. Welcome, sir. We're glad you're here as well. And we've got a hand. Let's have a hand first from Srijit. Go ahead, Srijit. Speak, please. We'd love to hear from you.
Thank you, Rob, for giving me the opportunity. I want to say something about today's interesting topic, smart energy management. Okay, smart energy is the intelligent optimization. You know, in the energy field, efficient energy cost and efficient using of innovative technologies to build and operate a sustainable energy management system that we know. This is accomplished by integrating artificial intelligence, machine learning, and data analytics technologies into process by using IoT sensors. Different categories. The smart energy management policies are intelligent energy management system, renewable energy, energy security for city data analysis of smart energy management. So for smart energy will allow stakeholders to intelligently and actively monitor and message the energy to use their facilities and assets. It will also optimize those energy sources, especially in the case of renewable, which will reduce energy cost even further. A crucial aspect of succeeding in this area is introducing an IoT-oriented remote management monitoring.
I see that.
Let me go ahead and refresh. I lost sound. Hold on 1 second. I feel like I'm having maybe power surges here at my home. I'm not sure. It's very unusual for us. But
we're talking smart energy, that's why.
The sound went off suddenly. I couldn't hear anybody. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I can hear you too. Thank you. I can hear you now.
Hello, my microphone was getting off.
Oh,
It has disappeared. Now it has come back.
okay. All right. You can
And
continue.
I were in the point of MPPT, maximum power point tracking, that we use in solar panels to efficiently utilize the energy from the panels. It is a sort of intelligent algorithm that use maximum power point that the solar the sun energy, the sunlight is not always the same or constant. It varies with time. The intensity varies, and according to that variation, the MPPT algorithm tracks the power when it will generate the maximum power, and we can store into the battery. It is the more it's a efficiency in this field. The higher voltage through the maximum power tracking, more power can be output from the improving charge efficiency. And we also seen today's LED lights. What just a few minutes ago Melanie said, the LED lights are quite optimized, quietly optimized energy uses. And we have seen inverter ACs today's using the inverter. We are using inverter ACs that uses variable frequency techniques to optimize power utilization, and it consumes very less energy to cool your environment in your home environment. And these are the applications that I wanted to say for tonight. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Srijit, very much. Always informative. Thank you for your comment. Very much.
Welcome, Rob.
Right. All right. Now, without further ado, I think we move on to Miss Deb. Go ahead, Deborah.
And say hi to Kanti. Hi to Kanti.
Kanti's here too. All righty.
Nice to have you. All right, so now we go to Deb. So everyone keep muted while Deb teaches us.
Deblina is here as well.
Deblina, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Deblina's in
the webinar.
In the OCONNECT. Yeah.
In OCONNECT? Oh, nice.
Well,
nice to see you, Deblina. All right. She's so helpful with our Facebook promotion of our posts. I appreciate her. Okay, so we're going to go to side view.
You know, I think you're right about the power surges because my camera keeps going on and off and I'm not touching it.
Yeah, we're having a lot of, we're having very strange electrical power up and down surges tonight.
Because we're talking smart energy.
Because the topic is smart energy. So.
Robert Riojas in the house. Welcome, sir. We're glad you're here.
Welcome to all of you. We have a great talk tonight. So let's go ahead and now go to Deb, who will be teaching us some. The list is in our RobLynn Live Messenger group. It's also in our deaf group on Messenger, and it's also usually put it in the chat, the webinar chat. So that helps you. Thank you. Go ahead, Deb.
Hello, everybody. Everything keeps jumping up and down. Gee, sister, you're making me hungry with all that food. Before I start, while you were talking on that topic, come with the solar light. Guess what I got for Mother's Day?
What is that?
It's a solar light. Solar light. You just put it on the deck and it put down here. And then it will light.
Oh,
that was cool. You got
good,
me a Mother Earth news that I always read when I was younger. Just bought one magazine. I said, why don't you subscribe for here? Whatever. I just love solar and everything. Still interested in it. But I'm glad we have the topic. Okay. Now, called smart energy. Smart, middle finger. Smart energy. Energy. Smart energy. Meter. When you have a meter to test something, and it goes back and forth. Meter. Refrigerator. You can't use R or cold, but refrigerator. You open up, look what you want, and then set it. refrigerator. The other one is freezer. Air condition. AC. Air condition. Vacuum. V. Hand out like you vacuum. That's fun. Demand, guide, decision. I was just picking the words from Rob. Demand. I just cooked my finger. Demand or guide for your decision. Decision. Demand, guide, means to lead. Decision. Scientists want to do the lab work. Scientists. This is the poster. So science, the poster. Scientists. Electric. I use electric. Get it? Spokes. Electric. Control system. Another X. Control. Alternate back and forth. Slide back and forth. And then S system. Control system. Reduce energy. Energy. Reduce. You don't want to overload it. You want to reduce the energy. Power. You want the power on. Power. And the last one is plug. Like you plug in the wall. Plug. And thank you.
Thank you. Let's go back to the group view, the grid view.
And I'd like to welcome Sadananda Kayal is here. Hello, Sadananda, as well as Tangala Jali. Welcome.
And welcome to Pedro. He's coming in now.
Pedro Jose Estrada Salares. All right, welcome, sir.
And we would like to do a group picture. I'd like Cecil pick a sign and take a sign. He'd like to do milkshake. So we'll do milk, shake. Milk. Let me go close to the camera. Milk, shake. Like shaking the shake, right? Milk, shake. Right? So for the picture, maybe do the shake part. Because I have to take a picture. Shake. We'll do the shaking. Everybody shake the shake. Pretend you're holding the shake and you're shaking it. Milkshake. Can we all do that? Shake. Right? We're going to take a picture of us doing shake. Okay? You guys ready?
Ready.
Don, you want to come to the camera? I don't know if you're available. Pedro, Piran, Sukanti, Elizabeth, whoever can come.
Who is that? Texas Henry Home there, I see?
Yes. All right. So we're going to go on the count of 3. I'll count 1, 2, 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Sign shake. 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 Make the shake sign, everybody. Oh, wait. I had my cursor in the wrong place. Sorry. Gotta do it again. One more time. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Sign shake. Very nice. Okay, and then now, let me save it. Hold on, as I save. Okay, now we have Deb. She's going to pick a sign, and we will take a picture. She's thinking about which sign it's going to be. Okay, plug. P-L-U-G, plugging in the power, you know. It's easy to do. This hand shape, plug. All right? You guys ready?
Ready?
Plug. This hand shape against your palm. Everybody can see it. Okay? One. Everybody sign plug. Start signing plug so you be ready. 1, 2, 3. Smile. Very nice.
All right, all right, all right. Thank you to our two sign trainers.
Two teachers. Thank you.
Yep, thank you, teachers. That would be one Deb Moore and one Cecil Weir. Thank you to
Long.
long, not short, but long. Okay, Deb Long, not
Deb
Moore.
Long
Where did I get
and
more?
Cecil, thank you.
All right, thank you everybody for being here. I think it's time for a song. What do you think, Miss Nakamoto?
Yes, it's time for John Barilla to sing for
All
us.
right, let's go get back. Go get the Barilla guy.
All right. Okay. So tonight, I'm going to do another Beatles song. Love the Beatles, you know, because I love everybody I'm singing usually. I don't know. I keep saying that. I don't like to talk about favorites, whatever. But I really like the Beatles. And this one's interesting because, well, the song is Something. And this is one that is not written by McCartney and Lennon or McCartney or Lennon, but George Harrison. I think it's the first one I've done that's George Harrison. And interesting thing about this now, don't get confused. They had Apple Records, a label. That was the Beatles label. And their first artist, other than the Beatles, that was ever on that label, think back, James Taylor. That's how James Taylor got his start. That was his first record contract. Now, on that first album, James Taylor, the name of the album, there was a song, Something in the Way She Moves. Now, don't get confused, because that's not something. But it inspired, in a way, something. Because, let me just skip my notes here. James Taylor says, what's the song about? Something in the Way She Moves, not something. That song is about an early girlfriend and the calm you feel in the presence of someone who knows you best. Now, George Harrison wrote Something, not something in the way she moves, but something. And he's the opening lyric of Something was taken from the title of Something in the Way She Moves, a track by James Taylor, another Apple record artist. While Harrison imagined the composition in the style of Ray Charles, his inspiration for Something was actually his wife, Pattie Boyd. Now, that's George Harrison's wife. Now, to confuse the issue a little further, on that album of James Taylor, where he played Something in the Way She Moves, not something, both Paul McCartney and John Lennon played the guitar. Just to confuse you a little bit. So now, though, let's sing. One of these days, maybe I'll do Something in the Way She Moves. I don't really remember it that well, and I do remember James Taylor's first album, but I don't even remember that song. But I found this out today and kind of doing my little bit of research, that it was actually, that was the name of his song, and George Harrison was inspired by it to write his song, Something. So that's where we're going to go to now. Something. Oh, my sound's actually working tonight? Okay. Okay. Let me see if everything's ready. All right. Here we go. Not Something in the Way She Moves, even though that's the first lyric you'll hear. But the song is Something. A beautiful, lovely, simple love song. And that's it. Thank you.
John. All right, John. Very, very nice. Something. Something. We want to say hello to 𝗪𝗁 𝗵𝗁 as well on our OCONNECT, as well as 𝗪𝘁𝗴𝗲𝗺𝗁 Moment. Welcome. Another moment has arrived. So thank you for that, John, very much.
Sukanti says to you, it was a very happy song, John, sir.
Yes, something in the way. She moves me. All right. That all being said, we're coming to a bit of a closing moment. But first, we'd like to go around the room. And if anyone else would like to make a comment about smart energy management, we'd love to hear from you. Just raise your hand and I'll see if I can't see you, and we'll certainly call on you. So let us know. 𝗪𝗁 𝗵𝗁 is here as well. Pedro, we haven't heard from you. Would you like to say a few words?
I think his internet has been a challenge. Kept getting booted out.
Okay. Well, all righty. Anything else from you?
I just want to read a few comments in the chat. 𝗪𝗁 𝗵𝗁𝗺 says, super song, John. Carvela says, thanks, John. Henry Hort says, very good, John. Another great performance. And Mel says, another beautiful song, John. Roberta Rioja says, thanks, John. Love the Beatles.
I have the Beatles station on my car, Sirius XM. I love the Beatles station.
Me too. And 𝗪𝗁 says, love you, John Barilla, sir. Dorita says, very beautiful song sang by John. Thank you very much, brother. And Francis Tay says, thank you, John. So lots of people are appreciating your contribution tonight. Thank you, John.
All right, that all sounds good. I don't see any other hands raised.
Pedro's hand is raised.
Other than Pedro's. Go ahead, Pedro. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I was trying to unmute. I'm sorry. My computer is working slowly. Yeah, I wanted to just congratulate John. What a performance. That's a pro. And I missed most of the show. I just got back, but it's always a pleasure to come here. And I got here on time to I missed the picture. I was trying to get my image going and whatnot, but I heard the song, so that was good. Thank you so much, and I'm sure you had a blast tonight. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much for that, Pedro. Glad you're here tonight, brother, and hope you had a good evening. And John, that was a good rendition, well sung.
Thank you. Well, you know what? George Harrison, I just want to mention again, you don't always hear, you don't remember. George Harrison wrote some beautiful songs. And I don't think we remember that. We think of Lennon McCartney, because they wrote the majority of the Beatles songs. But George Harrison, that's a beautiful song. It really is.
That's for sure. Any other comments from around the horn? I don't see any at the moment. Oh, yes, I do. Let's go to Ohio, Dawn and DL.
Ohio.
Great song there, John. That's one of the many classics by the Beatles. But Harrison wrote a lot of songs, actually. The one that sticks out in 1971 is My Sweet Lord. That's one that he wrote specifically. So, well done, my friend. Appreciate it.
All right. Hey, what a night. What a night tonight was. We hovered around 115, 120, back down to 108. But, for 100 people to hang with us for 2 hours, not too shabby, to quote Miss Nakamoto. So we appreciate everyone staying tonight. And
we saw new faces tonight, so that's really nice. New names. It's always
names and faces. We love ones we haven't seen before. So please come back. Don't hesitate. Show up. Let's go to Mel Marcano. Go ahead, Double Mel.
Thank you, Rob. John, that's a beautiful song. Very nice. Well sung. Well sung by you. And I just want to thank Deborah, Cecile and Deborah for the sign language. I find myself now practicing with my hands all the time, even when I'm not on the panel. So thank you very much. Without you all, I would not have learned much of sign language. Thank you, and Sister Lynn as well, along with them. And everybody else on the panel, Rob and Lynn, yeah, night after night after night, honestly, you all do a wonderful job, along with Chris in the background and maybe Francis, if he's there. Thank you very much for all you do. We appreciate it. And this is a hub where we come out to hang out, and we are learning things, we are doing things, and together we share our love on this platform. So thank you very much. I am very, very grateful to be on there as a panel and be a partaker. And everybody, family, I love you all. Every one of you. I love you all. Thank
Love
you.
you right back there, Marcano. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Mel. We appreciate you.
And Cecil signing family. Remember he taught us the signs for family? The letter F's make a circle going forward. We are family here at RobLynn.
Oh, wait a minute, John. There's a song for us, We Are Family by Sly. What do you think? Or have you already done
I could probably well, I got to write it down.
You see, I'm paying attention. No sleeping tonight. I'm wide awake and raring to go.
I actually got to do one for DL asked for one a long time ago about Peck Clark. I haven't even gotten around to learning that one yet. So, but I'll write this one down.
All right, sounds good. And back to Dawn and DL. Go ahead, kids.
Yeah, that song "We Are Family" actually was kind of like a theme song for the Pittsburgh Pirates in 1978 when they had the terrible towels they were swinging around. But,
was that Bill Mazeroski days or what?
That was after Mazeroski. This is more like Willie Stargell and all of them.
Okay.
So,
yeah,
Mazeroski's from near my hometown, so I know exactly what you're saying.
What a second baseman that guy was. For sure, for sure. All right, thank you very much for that. Anyone else before we bid everybody a fond farewell? And it was kind of interesting that our power kept surging here at in St. Petersburg as we're talking about smart energy management. So maybe I'll have a word with the power company tomorrow. I don't know. I've been known to do that. I'll just pick up the phone and call, random people, and the power company's one of them. My garbage people are another. When I found out they had hey, you'll love this. Speaking of smart energy management, 2 years ago I asked about recycling, so we started recycling in a separate big can and then a little bin. Well, in the big can, I found out they were coming on Wednesdays to take it. They were just throwing that in the incinerator with everything else. So, come on. So I called them on it. I said, wait a minute. There's no way you're charging me $6 a month to come once a week to pick up recycling and not recycle it. Well, guess what? They're recycling now. I got confirmation of it from one of the drivers. He says, I don't know what happened, but we don't go to the incinerator with the recycling anymore. It actually gets recycled. So that's good for the environment, good for everyone. So I was glad that happened. Wasn't me, but there may have been a bunch of people that called in. I wasn't the only one. But that really frosted me when I found out they were just burning that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So anyway, on a lighter note, we'll be back tomorrow night. It'll be Friday night with RobLynn Live and Ali.
The Wonder Dog.
True, and truer. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Salute to all active duty military. Salute to all reservists in the military. Salute to all veterans from the military. Salute to all first responders. And here we go. Salute to each and every one of you for being here. We appreciate you. And please, for those of you who commemorate Memorial Day, I will be at the Bay Pines Veterans Memorial Cemetery for a Memorial Day memorial ceremony. Please salute to all those who gave all. Thank you and good night from Tampa Bay, Florida. So long. Unmute and say good night, would you? or good afternoon.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you, Rob.
Good night,
Thank you
Robin.
very
Very
much.
well.
everyone.
Night.
Bye-bye.
Thank you,
Good
Bye-bye.
night, Melma. Good
Thank you
night,
so much.
Tim.
Bye.
Bye. See you
Great
again
song,
tomorrow.
John. Thanks,
night, all.
Cecil. Thanks, Deborah.
Hi, Carmel.
Thank you,
Good
everyone.
night.
Good
Good
night.
All right, we're going to tell
Bella.
Thanks, Rob.
When
Thanks,
we
Carmel.
when are we gonna go for the balloon ride?
one more picture.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
One more.
Okay, I only muted you guys to just let you know we're gonna take a picture. You're unmuted again. So go ahead. Let's do it. I love you if you don't mind, and let's do a picture. Ready? One,
Two.
2, 3. Now smile. Thank you.
Good night, everybody from Tampa Bay.
Let me save it. I didn't say bye. Thanks to everybody.
So long.
Night. Sweet dreams.
Thanks to folks in Facebook and YouTube, LinkedIn, and X. We appreciate each and every one of you, and of course the people in OCONNECT. Of course. Thank you so much.
Bye, Lynn. Bye,
Bye.
Camilla.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye,
See you next
everyone.
time. See you next time.
Nice to
See you all
have you.
again. Love you all.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you all. Okay.
Bye now. We'll see
Oh,
ya.
you're showing us the
Bye.
stuff. Thank you.
See you. Good night.
Oh, very nice,
Good evening,
Sukanti.
good day.
Thank you. Thank you, Sukanti. She's showing us stuff. All right, take care, everybody. On the count of 3. 1, 2. Oh, hi, Verna Ryan. Welcome, Verna Ryan. Bye, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Bye.
Bye.
It's RobLynn live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on Passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious. It's RobLynn live right now. Updates, panels, info, fun, variety talk show. It's the one, like on Passive. It's delicious. It's on Passilicious.